there we are. Oh, yippee indeed. The hydrate. Alright. I've also got, before I drink my Pepsi, I got some homemade soda that I've made. That I'm gonna be drinking that first before I get to my caffeine, so that's what we're gonna be doing. Wonderful. Okay. So I was planning to start with KCD2 Hardcore, but I see that Pistachio really wants Factorio. Tell you what, how about I do a little bit of Hardcore first, then we can do Factorio in a bit. Because right now I have all my scene switching set up to when applications open. So opening 2 is going to cause like a little bit of an issue, so to speak, so that's why I'm a little bit remiss to do that, but I do want to get some progress on this. Alright. Later's fine? Alright. We'll go for that then. Alright, so, name of the game, Hardcore. All negative perks activated. That's right. Okay. So we're doing... It kind of counts it as a side quest. But, this is the way that I'm going to get into the wedding and all that. So this is the path I'm going. Is helping the blacksmith. So, we're going to go with Lord Semine. On a little bit of a jaunt, a little task. Let's see, what do we got? Yes. This will also help me get with, what's his name? Growly, I think? And I think he'll be able to teach me a couple more sword combos. So, that's part of what I'm looking for. Is I need more combos so I have a little bit more flexibility in combat. Because right now I'm very limited in what I can do. Alright. So. Let me just check something really quick here before we get real deep into the sauce. Put that up to the side so I can see that. Okay, because I'm going to check. I think audio levels are good. We're going to try to stick with it and see how it pans out. Yeah, they're supposed to be here. I wonder if they're eating right now or something. No, Gnarly's still sleeping, so... Let's simulate waiting for him, shall we? Under this happy little tree. Yeah, I'll just wait like an hour. Beauty. Cute little tree, oh yes. Hey, Omen. Hey, Famous. Alright, I believe that's Gnarly right there waiting for us. How's it going? Where's that Simi? Oh, no, it's a Night Watchman. Oh, there's Gnarly. Now, let's do this. Oh, never mind, I have to wait. They have to be in the right position. Just got home from work. Nice. Very good. See, I probably have to wait for the Lord. Hey, that's my spot, Gnarly. Oh, there's the Lord. The Lord himself. Doing the hardcore run? I am. I am.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
I'm not sure if
Stay close to us
everybody
and don't go
else is
wandering
enjoying it as much, but I'm enjoying it, so.
As you say, sir.
Come here, Pebbles.
off and headed towards.
Especially because, you know, I don't even get on. I got people asking me to play different games.
You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
So that's all that matters. Well,
What do you think about
not
it,
exactly,
I
but
know
it
you
is a
told
nice
me not to jump
sentiment.
to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be
There
cheap.
we go.
And I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him.
Well, they want you to
And
play?
then he behaves like I
If people
shit
asking me to
golden
play
eggs
Schedule
just
1
because I'm a
and
noble.
Factorio, mostly,
Even though he's got
right
more
now.
coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful.
Factorio is fun.
I
This
can
is
understand
true.
it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Do what you want
Young
to do.
Henry here gave
Yeah,
me a
but
nice hammering.
if I want to do what I really
That's
want
no
to do,
surprise. The
I'd
fella can hardly
hell,
stand
I'd
up
play
right
Warhammer
most of
3
the
right
time.
now, actually.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Absolutely.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned
Did you get
pen
another
along
update?
the path a bit.
Not an update necessarily. Let me show you here. So right now, I've got it on Proving Grounds because they've got another section of the new changes that they're making to the AI, and I love to be a part of that. So that's kind of the stuff that I like to get involved in. And also, the last round made the campaign map a lot more fun because AI thought a lot more. So I haven't tried this new batch yet, so. And I'm a sucker for strategy, so. And hey DJ, how's it going?
We'll stop off there and see
You know,
what
I
you're
like a
made
challenge,
of.
so I
Right,
crank
so
up the difficulty, and that's a
if you'll excuse me,
good way to find
I'll
out how
explain
the
some things
AI
to the
behaves
youngster here
too.
first.
So
Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I'm doing great, DJ. How are you doing? I haven't seen you live in a bit. Work beating the snot out of you? Taking you for everything you own? Drinking a health potion there? No, so I've decided to start making my own soda. This is my first batch that I've actually made. And I'm drinking it enough to get a feel for how I like it, what I don't like about it, so that I can improve it. But yeah, these are bottles that I made. It looks redder on the camera because I have the saturation turned up a little bit. It's actually more of a pink color than the red, but that is kind of funny. It looks like a health potion.
So, we're here.
I didn't
Now,
think about that.
tell
I
the
kind of wish
youngster
it was
here what's what.
a round flask now. Because that would have been funny. Like you're trying to go for it. This one's just a... Let me just not get ahead of myself here. So this one's just a very simple one. All it is, it's strawberry, okay? So it's a pound of strawberries. I think, what I do, was it two cups of sugar, 3 cups of water, about like 1.5, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. You do that, bring it up to a boil, 20 minutes-ish. And while I'm doing it, I'm stirring it, but I'm also crushing as much as I can the strawberries to get a lot of that flavor and the juices out. And then I strain it with a fine mesh when it's done. Let it cool down, and then I've got these bottles that are for the actual end product. And then I've got some 1-liter glass bottles that have the same thing, the swing top. That's for storing the syrup. So My hope is that I can make 1 liter batches of syrup at a time and then have options that I can then mix and all that. So yeah. The flavor, it's interesting. So you can definitely taste the sugar in it, but it doesn't taste like other strawberry sodas. But I find myself like, at first I was like, oh, that tastes weird. And then it kept coming back, and so I tested it on my kids after I had some, like, here, let's see if they like it. They can't get enough of it. So, kids really like it. And this one's not extremely carbonated. This one should have more of the carbonation in it right here. I have another one, ready to go for tonight as well. So this one should have more of the carbonation. I did a light carbonation, not a heavy one, just to try it, so... You have a carbonate? Yeah, so I use it's SodaStream is the brand that I went with, just because it was well known. But yeah, I have a CO2 tank that I hook up to it, and I carbonate it. But the process takes a little bit of time. Pretty inexpensive, honestly, considering all that, but yeah, so it's a very light carbonation. I think this one, lost its carbonation very quickly. This one should still have a little bit in there. I hope, at least. I hope it stayed. So when we pop that wood open, hopefully there's a little bit of a pop with it. But yeah, just a strawberry one, not too heavy on the sugar, just enough to give it that nice sweet flavor is all I'm going for. And so far, it turned out fine. It didn't make nearly as much syrup as I wanted, though, so I need to think about that. Alright, I gotta talk to Gnarly, get the rundown, just to bump out
son.
the speech experience.
You're going to fight Lord Sameen. Hold on a mo.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Oh, I tried this before, so... the quill's mightier than the sword. So you can ask for these things, but watch this. I guarantee you, I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. I'm going to add in... I'm gonna want a sword, and he's gonna give me a club. I'm pretty sure, so... Catching earlier for a change. Yeah, welcome, Phoenix. Welcome. Gonna start making his own Pepsi soda, yeah, flat soda, yeah. So here's the thing, actually, so... This right now, in its current state, is pretty flat. There's a little bit of carbonation in it. It's not bad, though. Even in a flat state. It definitely tastes better when it's carbonated, but yeah, it's... Like I said, it's extremely light. You can still feel a little bit of the carbonation, but it's very mild. Like I said, this one I poured it while it was nice and fresh, so this one should have more of the carbonation still sitting in it, but I just did a light carbonation, so. Yeah, I'm gonna do sword, he's gonna tell me now, you're gonna do a club.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Still think it's so dumb, they won't let me. So, I'm gonna use his cudgel, freaking club. Not because I want to.
So,
Break my
young
stick, I know,
are
right?
you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, very cool. He came right out the gate with it. Wow, that didn't sound like it connected all that well. So I know why they do this. They make it so you can't just master strike him. Which is funny, because there's still other ways you can get past his guard really easy. Like that, do you see what I'm doing there? I charge up, and then I quickly switch it from a side strike to the top. Oh, he actually blocked that one. So most of the time, they won't really be able to react in time. And I'm just going for his head just to kind of beat him down. You can already see he's kind of... His stance is a little different now. Yeah, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. me to it. Alright, we're gonna go for a clench here. He's gonna back up until he gets to that. We're just gonna kind of power him down here. He blocked me too, actually. Yeah, I beat him that time. Come on now. Ooh, that was a solid hit. You could feel it. There it is.
Quick. Whew. I hope that's enough.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as
All
ever.
right, well, hope
God's
you can
truth,
relax.
sir.
I hope you enjoy.
You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And
Yeah, I
since
will.
you won, I've got something else for you as
I
well.
will, yeah.
My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Alright, so what I am going to do, because we're this early on, I am actually going to use the shield. For a bit. Well, actually, hold on. I think I took a skill. Was it Showtime? No. Must have been under Warfare. Boss Steadfast, Hard Event. There's something here. Easy. I could have swore I took... Oh, it's Dominant Hand. Yeah, right here. Use a one-handed weapon without a shield. Attacks cost 20% less stamina. Blocking costs less stamina and be more effective. Yeah, okay. So, I don't want the shield unless I know they've got a lot of archers I need to protect against, so... Also, yeah, Cudgel's getting sold. Oh, they overloaded me. Well played. Give me that. Yeah, we're definitely selling that. Just saying. I was gonna say, are we going? The sword is meant for noble hands. You can nobly catch these hands, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
Well, that's what I wanted to
I call
begin
it
with.
The art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I always love the conversations. They feel very... What? They feel very personable. There's a lot of detail that's been put into the actual voice acting. You can feel the effort that they make in trying to make the dialogue feel very grounded and real, and not just like a, oh, we're just giving you exposition video game wise. Like, I feel like they have real conversations, and I think that's important. Oh, look out. Look out. Oh! He was like a deer trying to jump in front of the car. I remember this. When we did this the first time, it was pouring rain and they just stood here in the rain. And I was like, ah, man, that sucks. Now it's a nice day for once. How about that?
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As if we'd never met.
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Okay. And last time I didn't know where the bailiff was, so I had to go running around quite a bit. But good news. I have clairvoyance this time. Discovered scribe. Oh, I guess I haven't been here. I haven't actually walked in here yet. Yeah, bailiff should be in here with the scribe. And he is. Do I have money? I got some money. I'll talk to the bailiff, then I'll look at the scribe and see what books he's got again.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Yes.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Huh. I don't remember this. Oh, what did I say last time? I probably agreed with him, just said you're right. I'm gonna say careful.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand.
Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Do you know anything about rat?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises that pair have mischief.
Yeah, so there was
That'll be all. Thanks.
Okay. So just need to do that, and then we come over here and we'll talk to the scribe. Okay. I wanted to get a couple of books to help out with some things. So let's see. There are some lore books, which I think reading them just increases your scholarship just in general, which could be good. But I want to get some skill books first, so I wish I could look at my character sheet while I'm here, but let's go... Let's get drinking and alcoholism. Get a skill book on agility because we can. A skill book on speech. Yeah, we'll just artificially inflate our craftsmanship. Ooh. But if I want a lore book... Because I do kind of want King Sigismund of Hungary. 2 old prayers, an old father check. Well, let's focus on the skill books for now. I'll come back to the lore books later, I think. So 650. Do I have anything that I can sell back? I do not. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read these books, and then I am going to sell them back. It's it's hardcore, so it's going to be a huge cut on us, because I'll show you right here, actually.
Great. Come back.
So, remember, we paid $152
What do you have?
a piece. We're only going to sell it back for $22, because it's hardcore, right? And that's okay.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
And then I'm just going to go over here. We'll just put the books on the horse, and then the next time that we have some time to kill, we'll actually sit there, we'll read some books a bit. That'll help us to be a little bit more efficient with our time. But now I am broke on money again for a bit.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east.
So to Yichin, the buck,
Oh, they were driving south.
the thieving.
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled.
Ah, gnarly, you're
They
pissing
might
me
not
off
have
right
gone
now.
to Itchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened.
I'll just follow
It might
gnarly.
have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over?
Nah,
like that?
he's swerving. That's
I'll
gonna
bet
give me a
my
headache.
brains they weren't ambushed. More likely, we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
I'll just follow the path
That'd
myself.
surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Yeah, gnarly's swerving all over the place. I'm not a fan of that.
Whoa!
Okay, he bottomed out there. He bottomed out. I think we're good. Yeah, so there are some things like this that I can't really speed up, necessarily. But that's okay. I feel like once you get past the tutorial, then it's more organic to just kind of go with the flow. But we are going to be skipping a lot of the side quests. At least for now. If I recall, we stop here and go looking down the road.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Yeah, but I'm not getting off my horse. See, and I don't think it takes very long to figure out much here. In fact, yeah, it's right there. Was it not going to let me see it?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Okay, do I go back now? Yep, go back toward it.
Whoa, whoa.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the
Oh,
left of the road.
I might have bugged that one.
Bailiff said they were driving like the devil.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
I do appreciate when I played this the first time that it was pouring rain. It felt very, very atmospheric. I'm almost kind of sad that it's not raining for this go around here.
We're
I feel like
getting
it
close.
really,
I
it
can
really
feel it in
added
my
to the
bones,
experience.
sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to
Goonin,
the dogs.
thank you for following the
Every
channel.
lowborn with a bit of coin
Oh,
builds a house and
that caught me by
Quickenburg,
surprise.
while
That was
we
funny.
live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
Economically.
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
I love this too. They have you keep on going, and if you're not paying attention, you'll totally miss that the cart was behind you to the left.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Oh,
Very well,
yes. Who knows? Who knows indeed. I know exactly where it is, though, so... It's right here. Doink. They even tried to cover it up.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
I am impressed with their jog cycle animation, actually. I never really paid attention to it the first go around.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
That's what I say.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
We got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be hearing those voices yet.
About this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel...
How am I supposed to draw attention?
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there.
Let's get closer.
I really get the feeling I'm not supposed to be that close hearing them.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Travago used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
I'm afraid of heights.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I'm curious if I'm gonna stink or something and get seen here.
In the forest chapel by
Or if because this is a more scripted thing, if they put you at the perfect distance for
on your
this.
head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a
Those
priest.
definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Stumble is a drunken old fool.
Alright. Well, not as debilitating as I thought yet. I still consider this to be a sort of tutorial phase too, though, so...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them,
Alright,
sir?
good luck.
What else do you suggest?
Enjoy the rabbit cleaning.
Someone could go back up top.
I'll
and
shoot
try
him.
to take
I could
one of
use
them
some-
down with an arrow.
I could
before
use
we
some of the
charge them.
archery skill up
There's
too.
a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Alright.
They rolled around and gave off sparks. Sparks. You two are arseholes.
That's a good hit.
I'll shit on your grave.
Oh, his shield took it. Oh. I think that. Oh, I fell down. Ah! Watch the side. There it is.
Show what you're made of.
Am I just gonna take him on myself then? Oh, hey. Well, that's not fair.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I agree.
Who's at it? At him! He's got no chance alone.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. fucker.
Yeah. Whoops, that was pretty embarrassing. Let me just...
Henry, get over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a moment. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to pick you up. Get down there. No, dang it. Hunting sword. That's what I wanted. Oi. Stop dawdling.
This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Huh. Well, we can't ask
Well,
them.
we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Oh yeah, let's go, baby.
I am. Let's go.
Love you gave Henry a beard. I know, right?
Thought we
I
had
haven't tried the barber
clear.
thing, so I was like, oh, hardcore's a great place to do the barber.
You
F
tried
it, why
to
not?
Fuck with me. So until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there.
Ooh,
Keep
what a
your
nice
mouth
spot.
shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in
Oh, are
Colleen,
you? That's awesome, Willow.
I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Yeah, I'm doing all negative perks. I
Bastards.
I modded the game
trust
to
anyone in these
remove the
parts.
compass at the top too. I had to learn how to mod it
Get
because I
ready,
couldn't
Nami.
find anything.
We are going to party.
Because I'm blind, probably. But yeah, I went in and modded that
Yes,
myself.
exactly.
Only there was
Oh
more
yeah,
of
definitely
us
finish
that
the first one.
time, and less
Finish
of
the
them.
first one.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
Play on PS5.
What are you gaping at?
That's good. Yeah, it would be nice. I wish that they'd give like modding tools to console. I'm not sure how that would work though.
At them! Dead man! Another men!
Okay, good. It did pull my sword out. One and done. Oh, stamina. Stamina still, really? I guess I do have the hangry bit, so. Come on. Just give me the master strike and I'll just go after the others. Or just do that. Let's do this. That'll go. That'll go good.
Yeah, don't spare it!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Stand by a moment, buddy. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, discuss.
What now?
Fob off.
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Oh,
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my...
I'll go and track it.
Great.
That I can see.
okay. Can I move stuff to my horse here? Yeah, I can. Of course I can. I think he just went back the way we came. I don't have the grand old compass, so we operate on instinct now. Actually, you probably went up this way if I recall. Probably doubled back. Is there a hint on the map? Probably not. Whoa, Apollonia. Oh yeah, it's in the same general area as that camp, so... I think because he got... Oh, isn't it that he gets caught again? I think it said he gets caught again. Almost dead positive. Yeah, this game is great. I had a blast playing the first one. It was so good. The first playthrough, the first game itself, I thought was really good. They've done a lot of improvements on it now, too. I must have taken a wrong turn. It's okay. This is probably the first real test of navigating in the game, so... Let's see... So my guess is I went down here, I need to be more where I can see the road, kind of like this. Yeah, okay, this looks familiar. I just go up here now. Do 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 do. Yep, here's the camp. Little music shift. Oh, was that coin pommel I was looking for earlier, actually. That's nice. Can't miss an opportunity to loot now, naturally. There it is, light mace. How's Henry's back? We haven't thrown it out yet. We haven't thrown it out today yet, but the night is still young. Okay, so now I can't carry anymore on the horse either. So supposedly somewhere in this area... Let's see. Winning. Oh yeah, you know, we're winning. Progressing the story and whatnot. Oh, is this where they're at? Hey, there you are.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield,
brother,
it's the
do you
rope for
see
me
me?
anyway.
Look at me. Look at me.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck. All right. I'll come with you. But you'll put a word in for me.
I might. As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yeah, right. Let's see, would you wait a little bit?
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Yeah, this won't take long. Pretty sure I got the keys. Yes, I did. There's that sword guard. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Gotta take your opportunities here, you know? There's even a military sword. I could use a backup sword, honestly. And if they're gonna give me a cart ride, I don't have to worry about Oh, it's a bearded axe even. Yeah. Alright, perfect. And then just real quick... Well, I won't steal food. I'll have standards.
Is that offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if you want.
Okay.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
I'm also carrying, like...
Wait until you're my age.
I'm carrying a couple
Well, let's
metric
get
tons of loot, Lord Semin.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vencer's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me up. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
That is true.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Benson?
You really are prize leaders. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Vencer.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To me, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can be happy. But in these shitty times, nobody will give it to us. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Are you yanking my business? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Francie.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about her soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Oh, man.
They surely came on account of what Stanislav and Gerda saw.
Ah, come off it.
Holy hell, I love this game. There's like a beautiful simplicity in how they execute it,
We're
too.
in trust with it. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Oh, gnarly. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of junk, so walking around with it will be good. I'll go sharpen up the weapons real quick. Maybe I'll pull off what's on the horse. Yeah. All this junk that we're just gonna sell anyway. And then we'll pick through what we got. Oh, except for these materials. Those are going straight to Pebbles. Because I do not want to sell those. Alright. Let's wash off, look a little clean for everybody here, a little nicer. And now it's time for the process of cleaning up, sharpening up the weapons that we got, improve their value a little bit, and try to get as much groschen that we can out of this little exchange. Sell it off here, then we can head over to Takov and back to Radovan. And we have some materials. We might be able to finally forge our own blade. Although I don't have the secret sauce yet, so maybe it's not quite as important to get that hand forged perk with it on that. Maybe it will be though. We'll see. All right, first things first. Keep burning it slightly on accident. It should be... That's good enough there. Oh, it was at 100. He just didn't say anything. That's fine. Oh, fun fact. I was visiting my dad the other day, and he actually found an old grind wheel that operates on a similar mechanism as this little foot pedal thing. But it's made all out of metal, and it was actually in an old sawmill that our family used to operate back in the day. I'm not sure how he found it, but looks really cool.
That should do it.
Its connection points are on both sides of it, so you actually have your two pedals, and you can actually work it on both sides to get even more power and speed out of it, which I thought was pretty cool. Much smaller grinding stone, too.
Sharp as a razor.
Yeah, the bearded axe. Let's see this thing. Oops. Oops. Oops.
All done.
Okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, okay. So, let's walk around to people that actually trade in these things first. Alright, he gives me a pretty decent amount for the bearded axe. And I'm just gonna sell gnarly shield, I don't care. Sell that bow too. I don't do dice, so you can have that. I'm pretty sure I can get better deals from the trader even for that, so we'll hold off on that one. Debating on keeping the bearded axe, though. Because if I keep the bearded axe, it gives me another option that I can kind of bash through a few things. Maybe I'll do that.
As you're doing business.
It's the best axe I've got so far, so...
Take care.
You don't play dice? Nah. I make my money through alchemy. I'm not a gambler. In this game. I don't know. I did dice a lot in the first game. And I like it second game well enough. It's the same game, the same premise. I don't know. I'd rather do other things that make me more money, to be honest with you. I mean, like I said, the alchemy itself, ooh. Even in hardcore, it performs.
Lord be with you.
Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see. This game makes me want to play Dice IRL. That is true. It's kind of like, in Red Dead Redemption 2. One of my favorite pastimes, even in Red Dead Redemption, online, is going and just playing poker. Playing poker with people. I eat that up. Because I think it's fun. More of a card game kind of person. Those are like tier 3 boots. Yeah, I need to have a second pair of boots on hand just in case. It's 89.5.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Yep, and then... Oh, I didn't mean trade.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, sorry, bud. I meant to go for the repair bit. Yeah, just have you...
Thank you, kind.
Top those off for me. Thanks, bud. But yeah, since they added... so you got your alchemy. They've improved alchemy so it's a lot smoother in KCD2 as well, right? Then they added blacksmithing. Now I'm like... I have no reason to go play dice now. Just not like I used to. I might do a run where I do like I do gambling as my main source of income or something. I don't know yet, but I don't know. I just really, really, really enjoy alchemy.
Greetings to you.
You see that? That cat was power sliding. For a moment, I thought I was in freaking Warzone for a bit there. That cat was over there just... It's fun to see NPCs suffer when you beat... Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Raus, bastard!
Freaking... It's my punchable face. They don't like my face. Alright. Wow. That sword is... That military sword is actually even worse than I thought. Yeah, we're just gonna... We'll sell that. Because I think now that I have the materials, we should be able to easily deal with that. Let's see. So I think... I like what I've got right now. Half-plate legs, I think, actually weigh... They weigh a little bit more. And honestly, these Brigandine legs are fine. I need to be very careful about my weight because of all the debuffs. Okay, so it was actually about the same price for that stuff. That kind of sucks, but... Thank you for the Hydrate Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. I even had I have a whole audio notification telling me when those go on. I completely spaced it. So, I've played dice before. Like KCD1, it was one of the main things that I did in KCD1. In this game, since they have blacksmithing with alchemy and with the improvements to alchemy, I just have no motivation to play dice, is the thing. So, sorry about that. I wasn't aware that you were stuck in ads. I will try to pay a little bit more attention to that. Oh, I do need another cobbler's kit, I'm pretty sure. So I am going to spend a little bit of money on that. I think I've got pigskin already. There you go. And the Vagrant's boots are just an emergency measure right now because I don't have the skill to even use those. Alright, perfect. And let's see, we're still at like 95 pounds carry capacity, which sucks, but... That's the main reason to play. Yeah, so do you know what's really funny? I'm pretty sure this is just hardcore. You don't make as much money blacksmithing, at least early on. I was a little sad about that because I definitely abused the snot out of that in the vanilla play when it first came out. So I think there's a combination of they've nerfed the economy a bit in the regular runs, because I haven't done the second one to see. But since I'm playing hardcore, I think they nerfed the economy even more for hardcore. So, I started making some blacksmithing stuff to try to make a little extra money, and then turns out, oh no, it actually, I'm actually losing money on it. Whoopsie. So that was fun. But then I went and tried out alchemy, and man, even with all the, like, the 40% slower learn rate and all that, I was still able to crank out, Henry's, like, Henry level alchemy. And that's killer. That makes, like, I'm shaking down Troskowitz for every piece of groschen that they have, I swear. At least when it comes to the apothecary. That dude's gotta hate me. That dude's just gotta hate me. But like, man, I keep selling stock, like, and I get some money up, then he just comes in and he just takes it from me again. I hate it. So. The other thing is that, I feel like in the first vanilla run, I got equipment super easy that was, like, super good. Now, the bandits don't have quite as good a gear, and I think that's really good. So the Basilard, I actually had to go and buy that. I didn't just find it. Last time I was just... I don't think I bought a weapon, actually, ever. That I can recall, at least.
You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I just bought that Basilard right there, which, you know, 500 groschen on hardcore is kinda wild. Not gonna lie. That's okay. But yeah, what was it we were making? I can't remember now.
Why are you...
Oh, relax. Where was it? So the work axe with the 2 scrap metal, it wasn't breaking even, it was actually a net negative. And then I was looking at the hunting sword, and hunting sword was absolutely net negative. It was crazy. Sketchford is available super early though, the Basilard. Oh, is the Sketchford available? I didn't see it.
Wasting my time.
I guess I was just going off of this guy. Let me see again.
What?
Let's see, work axe, military sword, hunting sword, bearded axe, common longsword. See, I'd kind of like to do another longsword, but I did... My whole run last time was a longsword, so I've been doing just like a one-hand sword instead. It's in the cave under Trotsky? Oh! I see. Okay. That's fun. I'll be honest, this Basilard I'm using right now is already super awesome. So I'm not too worried about it. I think once I get Henry level craftsmanship, I'd be more willing to go for it. But I think... I already have the recipe for the military sword, I think. I don't know if I want to do the common longsword. Because maybe I should try
Take care then.
Let me try the... let's see, what do I need for this sword? Yeah, I have this. So I picked up an ordinary sword guard, coin sword pommel. I just need steel, iron, and pigskin. I think I had all of that. Let's see, coin sword pommel. Ordinary guard. And then it was 1 iron. Oh, I could have swore I had some pig... I could have swore I had pigskin. Hang on a second. Is it in my chest? No. It's not. I've just left all the stuff in here because I'm not planning to use it. Although that groschen was... I don't remember putting that in. That might have been a mistake on my end. Oh, I did put some extra kits in here. That's right. I remember now. I must have forgot to get a pigskin. Anyway, I think it's the only thing I'm missing is that pigskin. Because if we come back over here, let's just trade with him. I had some iron, I just need to get the 1 steel. Yeah, he didn't have pigskin, so...
Pleasure doing business.
I would like to see the difference here. So let me just put this all back onto Pebbles. When I say put it back on, I mean I'm going to put it on me and then Pebbles because, you know, that's just kind of the way we roll. Okay, so I need to run back really quick to the butcher to get that. Because I do know the butcher's going to give me a better price than the trader. A sack hidden near the entrance. I'll have to go looking for that one of these times. I'm not too concerned about it right now. That's interesting. There's always something new. Have you found in the second area the potato hobo little figurine? Because I found that on the first playthrough, and I'm still haunted by it. What's his story? What is he, he looks like he's pointing somewhere. What's his angle, you know? so many questions, so many whys with it. And I'll probably never get them answered. Never, ever. And that's okay.
Go!
Maybe some things just don't need an answer, huh?
Quick!
Alright. I'm gonna do a little cross-country here, Pebbles. Stand by.
Quick!
Hopefully I make it before closing time.
Just a bit further.
I'm pretty sure we will. Whoa, excuse me, madam.
Go!
Excuse me. Easy now. Easy. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's just...
Whoa! Whoa!
Park it here.
What
Hello.
are you doing? Get lost, you scum!
I love that. Brother, I haven't done nothing. Alright, 1 pigskin. I think that's all it was. I got plenty of food right now, so...
Thank you, and a good day to you.
What are you doing? Get lost. And then, oh, thank you for buying something. Wow. Maybe you're not all that bad.
Go!
Alright, now we gotta run it back. Whoa.
Go!
Ah, yes. The ever-present little tavern brawl. You love to see it when it's not you. Holy cow, that's a lot of marigold right there. Holy moly. I didn't realize there was so much right there. I've ridden past that so many times too. Oh well. I don't feel like trying to throw my back out right now, so. On the road, perfect.
Quick!
Oh, got a text I need to check. And let's go this way.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, hold on. What you doing there?
What am I doing wrong?
What you got going on, buddy? Oh, look, I don't remember you. I might remember this. Hold on.
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Okay.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere.
I never
Somewhere
had
in the
this.
area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Cuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really?
Probably, yeah.
Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Ah. Look at this.
I can keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
When I get my hands on the Grail, it will protect me. Don't you worry, my friend.
Okay, I'll try,
I'm a treasure hunter myself. I'm sure I could be of help.
Well, all the more reason not to tell you. I ain't gonna let anyone snatch it from under my nose.
Damn it. I don't want to threaten him.
All right, well, good luck with your search. Farewell.
Farewell.
I don't want to take it from him. That's really funny, though. I don't think I've ever ran into that guy. Huh. Oh, well, let's go see about the sword, huh? Keep my phone there. I've got a couple people texting me. You're a guard, right? You're not a bandit, yeah? Yeah, you're a guard, okay. It's like, you're not gonna rip me off my horse and beat the snot out of me, are you? Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so first things first, we need to get our materials. So 1 steel, 1 iron, 1 ordinary guard, and then 1 coin sword pommel. Yes, and it says 367.3, but I kind of doubt it's going to come out that price, but I want to see if at least the stats are better than our Basilard. That would be kind of nice, since it does... We're going to get a quality 3 for sure, I know that. And we need to get experience smithing anyway here, so we might as well go for it. That's good. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, I think I got some stamina upgrades since last time too, so...
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, our stamina lasts way longer now. Okay, rotate right there. And do another little bit of this. I think they extended how long it takes to do this, too. Oh, never mind. That was pretty quick. He never said the halfway thing, so I was like, oh, I guess we're still going. Alright, let's see what we did. It should come out perfect. I have no doubts about that, but happy. I do think the Basilard is still gonna be an outperformer though, even at the quality 3. Let's come over here. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Whoops. Dirty 20% sore. You get rid of all the dirt in your body. You still have to go to bathhouse or pond with your clothes. Oh, okay. Ooh, that could be nice. I'll do the well-dressed for now. And then I completely spaced. Here we go. Yeah, so we're level 12. In order to get Martin's secret, we need to be level 16, so we're close, but not quite there yet. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I want well-fitted. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, I do.
All done.
Alright, let's have a look-see. So it's better. Better than it was, but the Basilard is still great. And it'll be even better when our agility catches up, looks like, so. Alright, so now let's come over here to Radovan. 55.6 groschen, so let's remember some of those materials again. 4.1, so you're looking at 8.3 there. Steel. So iron, steel, there's the pigskin, I think that was about 10. So you're looking like about 18 right there. And then there was the pommel and the coin pommel, and then the ordinary crossguard, which we found. I forgot to look at what the values that was, but I don't think it came out all that hot. So I think we need to just kind of grind out craftsmanship until we can make high quality stuff.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, but that's beside the point. Let's get...
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, what do you want?
Ooh.
One can never know enough about
Give us a
blacksmithing.
boost.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
So we might as well do that. And then we talk to him again.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
What don't I think of her? Let's get down to work out.
Well, young Semyon is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semyon. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yep.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semyon wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
We don't have any?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose.
Oh, that's right.
Living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition.
Yeah, okay.
With the devil?
No, I...
So I already know this stuff.
Where
We just
can I
need to do?
I know.
Right, in return...
Go and see Shield at Henry the...
I was just kind of going through all the dialogue to get the experience for it right there. It's the jaunt now. Okay. Get the hermit sword. Find out more about the hermit. So good news is that we already know. We already know a little bit about the hermit and all that. So we have a little bit of clairvoyance we can use to kind of speed up a few things. If we so desire. Which we probably will a little bit. So I'm going to go into the morning bit here. No, I sleptwalk. Actually, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so what I need to do is... eat a little bit here, and then... put that stuff back on there. Yeah, unfortunately, I found a really good cuirass the other day, so... Alright, let's see. I guess that kind of worked out. I think we're right here. Yeah, because that's Troskowitz down there. That's Semyon out in the distance. Yeah, that's the quarry. Okay, so... we need to go down over yonder to Apollonia. Ruin in the rocks, a well... and I think I'm just gonna go try to find it by sight at this point. Trying to see if there's anything I could salvage from that, but it didn't look like it. Alright. So yes, we need to go into Apollonia. We've got a good start to the day right here. That should make it a little bit easier. And we can cut a lot of the red tape, so to speak, because we know the truth. So we should be able to... Thought I heard something. We should be able just to go straight in. Oh, there's a cute little herb garden here. Very nice. Yes, so we're looking for a grave. And I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know... I think I kind of remember... Oops, sorry, Pebbles. I think I kind of remember about where it was, maybe? This looks familiar, actually. Hang on, it actually might be right around here. This all looks super familiar. I know I'll find it if I can find the hermit's hut itself, for sure. I remember it was overlooking some stuff, too. I hear a cat. One of our cats got stuck in the basement. Whoops. That's awkward. That's okay. Alright. I might be in the wrong place. I'm not sure, though. There should be a grave propped up somewhere around here. Okay, that fades back out, so definitely not here. Let's see. Does it give us any hints? Oh, does it not? Oh, I wonder if you have to actually find out about the hermit. Get the hermit sword. The Hermit of Apollonia innkeeper should know a thing or two. Okay, I wonder if I have to go and talk to the innkeeper. Since I'm here, since we sleptwalk, let's just give it another quick little run around just to see. Because I do feel like it was either up here, propped against a rock, basically. Kind of hidden in some bushes, too. I remember it was a pretty special place that it got put. Matter of fact, I wonder if this tree... My memory might be faulty. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I don't exactly remember where it is, like I thought I did. Alright. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, then. And actually play the game. Shoot. Alright, no problem.
Go!
No problem. Let's just go. We'll ask around a little bit, get what information we can, then we'll try to use that to formulate the search pattern a little better. I don't think it'll be too terrible. Yeah, some of the distances that you sleepwalk are pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how true that is to real life.
Quick!
I'm sure there's been cases of people going just insane distances, but... Man, that's gotta be rough. Alright. Pardon me, madam.
Take a look at this scoundrel. A pervert and a disgusting man in all ways. Wretch, like to expose himself to women.
Oh boy.
Hey, where's that beer?
Here's
The
got a
nerve
flow.
of them showing their gold face.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, did you forget? Came to apologize.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
I've never done that before. Sure.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly. See you later, my friend.
Alright, I'll try.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
They think...
Okay, so what was they wanted? Bread and 2 sausages, okay. Someone in the end. Yeah, okay.
Why? Christ. Where did I put it?
Whoa. Not... Yeah, alehouse maid. Talk. What? No.
God be with you.
So I can't just buy it? Do I need to come into the...
I hate Cubans.
Oh. Here we go. Sausage. Madam, where's your bread? Where's the bread? Milk. Oh, bread. Okay. Oh. Sorry.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do what...
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Etel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mitmondat. Joet vadiot kivanot nekuk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Calm down.
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once.
No, I
I'd be
didn't.
happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
Alright, come here.
You're no match for us, fucker. Show what you're made of.
Hard up, Yankees!
Christ!
Shit!
Take that!
You're nothing, kid.
No chance.
Hard up, Yankees, füvet!
Itt találod. Vagy nem fogom vissza magam.
My word, dude.
How are you doing?
Friend Benless. Thanks, friend. I not expect. No worry, we repay you. Come to our camp. We will drink together.
Thanks for the invitation, but I have to take care of some things
Yeah,
first.
I'm not coming right now.
Where can I find you later?
We make tents right under big rock on bank of pond. People call it tower or something like.
All right. I'll try to find you there.
Viszont látásra.
Mi a fasz volt ez?
What? Why is he lying there like that?
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Sakra! Why are you lying here?
Excuse me. Hey, do you mind if I just, you know.
Growling at me like I was a stranger.
Thanks.
It used
Oh.
to be like
Alright. I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit...
So why would an evil spirit suddenly...
And has anyone...
Not at all. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in...
What stranger?
They looked like monks, I'm telling you.
Okay.
But I have to speak to...
Didn't you hear what I'd think long and hard before doing...
Okay. That's all I got. So... Oh, was I must have been looking in the wrong place. No, wait. That should be the right place. That's about where I was. Ah, okay. Alright. I don't know. That should be all that we need. I don't think I have to go around talking to more people yet. Don't whistle here. What's wrong with you, sir? Sir? Alright. Down the road we go. We'll go get the hermit done. That'll be good. That'll be a good chunk of progress right there.
Quick!
In fact, what time is it right now? Okay. Let's see how long it takes us to actually get the Toledo steel here.
Quick!
Alright, so landmark. I'm looking for a well. We're looking for a well along the road. That'll help us to orient.
Just a bit further.
At least a bit. Here, let's see something real quick. Okay, we just went through here. I think that's the road that we went down the last time, so we need to go for like that little straighter bit. Yeah, so we went down here. We had that turn off. I'm pretty sure that's the same turn off too. Yeah, so the next left is what we're looking for then. Which shouldn't be too far down here. It's been a while since I've really been looking over here. Why are we turning? Does it break off eventually here? I haven't seen a road to turn off. Wait a minute. Am I reading this right? I never saw a road turning off.
Should go back.
Yeah. Interesting. Never saw that turn off. How's the kingdom coming? Oh, you know, it's coming. It's coming. The good old hardcore deal. Where now I have to actually navigate with landmarks, and I never found that turn off I was supposed to take. And I'm not sure why. I must have just overshot it. Unless this is it. Oh, is this the path? Oh. That would make sense. Yeah, this is the path I was looking for right here. Yeah, how's it going for you, Famous? This looks like I'm gonna get stood up.
Huh?
Oh.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! I yield. Mercy.
We're not through yet.
Oh no. Oh no, that was Oh, that was a bit much for me even. That was really funny. An old hunting crossbow, his bolts there. Oh man, just tell him we're not through yet and he just flops. Whew. Oh, that got me good. That got me good. Enjoying a night off, that's good. How's ranked been going for you on League? I've been seeing you on and all that, but I haven't heard from you on it recently. You been making progress? It's going good? The dots make me question a little bit. I'll take your word for it, though. Okay, I'm looking for a well on the side here. Hale's feeling like a cheat code if I can get to mid-game. Oh yeah, how so? I know it's pretty deep over here that I gotta go. Little brook on the map. I don't see one. There should be a little path leading up to a well. Somewhere. Over 50% win rate, but still don't feel like I'm actually climbing. Here, stand by. Do you mind if I look? I mean, I'm sure you don't mind if I look, but like, do you mind if I pull it up where other people can see it? Go for it? Okay. Oh man, I haven't done this in so long. That should be you. Toss it up? Okay. Yeah, we'll just do the op.gg thing real quick here. Oh yeah, I mean like 64 games at 52%. That's pretty good. The issue is that you're having to compensate for some of the other games that you play, like the Malzahar, that you're at the 44% win rate with that, right? So if you look at your overall win rate, even though Kale is doing good, statistically speaking right now, you still have to bring this. This has to go up right now. That's probably where you're having a lot of issues with it right now. But if, I mean, you look at it, you're at Iron 3 right now. That's not bad. And I'm seeing there's a lot more green, not green, a lot more blue sections than there are red. You're gonna get these. Like, I wouldn't worry about these as much. These just happen. Same thing that these happen. You know what I mean? Really, the whole reason that I'm telling you to, like... Oh, teleport on Nefiri? Oh, man. Surprised you were going to Nefiri. So you're kinda all over the place with your champion pool. Anyway, yeah. So I advocate for consistency because consistency is the king in everything, right? Got frustrated and bored and played some random stuff for a bit. Oh, okay. What was getting you frustrated? Like, I'm not judging you or anything, like, because I get frustrated too, trust me. It happens to everybody, but... Yeah, I mean, like, Kale's a constant performer for you. In fact, if you can continue to perform, you might even up that win rate above that 52% pretty easily. If you could get up to, like, a 55%, that would be stupendous to get that. I didn't feel like I was climbing, so I was like, I might as well play random stuff. That's... Man. I'll put my own stream real quick. Thanks for having me have fun. Oh, you stream too, Willow. Okay. Let me give you a follow. I'll have to catch you sometime here. I hope you enjoy. Good luck. Are you playing KCD or are you playing something else? Not a good plan out. Yeah, it's definitely not. Especially so, it's one thing to get like frustrated over like one match, and you know I do say if you're getting frustrated, let it out. You know, vocalize it. You know, don't let it just kind of bottle up and sink in. That's not good either. But I don't think you should let it affect the next game. And I've also struggled with that myself. I must have overshot the... I have to have overshot the well at this point. It's going to tell me that I need to go back. I think this is going to be the top end over here. This is looking... I think right here it's gonna say, yeah, you should probably go back, bud. Maybe not. Ooh, this goes out farther than I thought. Let's curve back in here. Does this not go out to the edge? Oh, shoot. Have I gone? No, I haven't gone that far. I must be... I shouldn't be that far. We definitely overshot it, though, so we need to go this way. Yeah, maybe one of the things I'll do, I'll try to get back into doing League more regularly on stream. I can kind of show part of the psychological process that you have to go through for it, and then also, obviously, you know, the technical aspect of it too, but... Yeah, it's... League is a unique experience because it is just as much of a mental game outside of the game itself as it is playing the game. Like 100% it is. Oh. Whoa. How did that happen? Oi! Oi, mate!
Where the fuck's the money?
Hmm? I would face you, sir.
You swine!
And dispatched. Beautiful. Yeah, night shield. Very nice. Sorry, bud. Give me that axe. There we go. Alright. Oh, can't carry him more. Dang it! Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think... I don't know, what do you think it is that's stopping you from climbing right now? In your opinion? Because I know we've had conversations before, and I've tried to give advice and little bits like that, but I'm not sure how much of it actually translates to real, actionable, you know, insight for you or not, if that makes any sense. These guys are pretty obviously bandits, so... Yeah, Sakura. Ugh, and we're just gonna go a little bit above. Oh, right past his shoulder.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole.
Okay, that's a hit. Ooh, that's a good hit. Can I get one more? That's it. Okay. Wish I'd do that faster, but...
I'll rip your ass.
Okay.
Come on, then.
Oh, how many?
Bloody pulp, fucker.
How many are there? Oh my gosh. This might be real bad. What?
Show your stuff.
There's an archer here too? Oh dear. This is gonna be a real test here. Oh my gosh. The camera screwed me on that one. Okay, I'm in the open.
I've been waiting for you.
This is like, this is the
Bloody
worst.
pulp, fucker.
The worst place to be is out here in the open. I need to try to knock him down a little bit. Oh my gosh. Whew.
No, you don't.
Gotta back it up a bit. Come on. Not a kill blow, but... Okay, stop pushing me to the left as I go, bud. Okay, Okay, that's one. Please let me face him. I beg of you. Okay. Nice. Let me...
Show your stuff!
Okay. I'm not sure how he could move that fast.
Right,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I agree.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay. There's so many. Oh my gosh. Don't do it to me. I'm all... Can't use it anymore.
Yours.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, we are hurting. This is bad.
Show what you're made of.
I have to play extremely defensive for a bit here. Oh, please stop pushing me to the left.
Piece of shit!
That's the worst, is that it keeps pushing me to the left whenever I block. And that's putting me exactly where I don't. That's like when I tried to attack that guy and then I got
Greetings to the devil.
I got a little blocked there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Didn't let me block that one. Okay, he bled out.
Show what you're made of.
Oh my.
It's a slaughter.
If this guy kills me, I'll be so upset.
Mercy! Spare me!
Yeah, no, after all that.
Get on your feet and fight!
Sheesh. Oh my gosh, dude. I have no idea how I'm alive. My health is at 23. Woo! Yeah, so in case you're wondering, combat's a lot harder now. I was also a little bit, encumbered, admittedly. Whew. Yeah, give me all your stuff. Ooh. Gotta take a little breather from that one for a second. Okay, the Basilard is still in okay condition at least. So can I get anything else? At this point, I gotta walk back to Troskowitz to pawn off some of this stuff. There's too much now. Gotta go check the camp while I'm here too. Let's see. What a chain of events, though, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wasn't there a 6 somewhere? Did they end up going away? Oh, there's the 6, I think. There might still be an archer somewhere. Let's go find out. Okay, health's at 82 right now. I'm pretty content with that. Thank God for our armor, by the way. Okay, now I can read. Macro. I can lane decent, but knowing what to do mid to late game is rough. With the Cal, I can seek way to take towers easy, makes it somewhat easier. Yeah, so... taking towers should be your #1 objective in any role, really. Because taking those towers is what allows you to get to the Nexus and take the inhibitors. I also think that people take inhibitors at kind of poor times, too. Oh my word, there's a lot here. Scattershot. Oh yeah. We're gonna be so leveled by the end of this, by the way. Because I can't take pebbles. We're just gonna have to walk it. It is gonna be a bit of a hike. Because, yeah, we're right here. We're going to have to walk it down to Troskowitz, but... in my opinion, it'll be worth it. So we'll have a little bit of a time traveling here. I can't pick that up. That's kind of sad. It was cool to see you do some missions I had done. Yeah? Like which ones? I also just fought off like freaking 6 bandits, and that was way scarier than vanilla. I'll tell you what, right now. I actually thought I was gonna die. Oh, the blacksmith stuff? Yeah. I like the blacksmith route, personally. Really speaks to me. Sings to me, as it were. Save give for that, darn? Nah, it's okay. Like I said, it had me kind of on the edge of my seat. I had to kind of funnel him a little bit and get a little bit of bleed damage on it. But it worked out. So, Famous, I do think consistency would definitely help you. Like, if you're really wanting to climb in it... I can't remember. Have you played competitive in any other games besides League? I don't remember if you have or not. This is the first competitive. Okay, I'm gonna say something that you might be surprised by. Pick another game to also be competitive in. Literally anything. It doesn't even have to have like a ranked ladder necessarily, but something that you want to get good at, right? But I would urge, pick one that has something that you can apply back to League, right? So, for example, you could do Counter-Strike, CS2, I guess they call it now. You could start playing competitive in that one. There's a lot of people that play it. There's nothing wrong with it. It'll help like with your reaction time, sure, which isn't... It helps in League, but it's not the most important thing. What it'll really do is it'll help you to evaluate and adapt to situations. And you learn like map knowledge and whatnot, but that's, again, you adapt. It's your adaptability, your flexibility type of thing. So, that's one that I would suggest. You could do a strategy game as well. I mean, you could do competitive D&D. I'm not sure how you'd swing that exactly, but, you know, if that's something you want, you could try that as well. And your internet's back. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad that you got your internet back. I hope you find whoever stole it from you. Ooh, we're just, we're taking this massive haul of nearly 300 pounds on us, which is 3 times our carry capacity, and we're, walking our happy butts back to Troskowitz real quick. No clue, huh? Man, that's rough. But no, I really would suggest, I guess maybe competitive's not the right word. But you deep dive into League, but you have to understand that League of Legends is an incredibly complex subject, right? So I would urge, dive into something else that's also complex, but a different complex. And I would specifically give one criteria. It has to be player versus player. If it's going to be PvE, it needs to be something that is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. PvP gets you used to pitting yourself against players that are trying their hardest to win, and doing a competitive scene like League will give you that same level of people that want to, you know, they really, really, really want to win. The motivation is there type of thing, right? That's what I would suggest. But, again, everybody's different approaches and whatnot, so... But League is one of those games you can't just sit there and autopilot it and just expect to win. Even, you know, if you have your laning phase, you know, that you have your same routine you go through. Routine is different than autopiloting, right? So, nailing down laning phase and the nuances of it and how you play it, even if it's going to turn out the same 90% of the time, is still a great way to do it, because you're still paying attention, you're locked in, right? that's what I would suggest to do. So, yeah, that's, again, just my opinion with it, just kind of from my experience, but I've also played, like, tournaments and competitive scene games for years, so I tried to autopilot the mid-game, didn't work out, tried planning every scenario. Can do a thing? What can you do, Nutcracker? What you got? Troskowitz, I'm coming! I'm coming, baby! Oh, choose the game. Oh, man. Damn it. That's okay. Okay, what game do you choose? So, to keep in mind, we do have that games list that you can look at right there. That will give you... Easy, come play with me. Alright. We can do that. Let me at least get into town so that I have a good starting point for next time. It'd be funny if you want to keep up with it. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Let me just get down to town, and then we will honor it. I'll have to run to the bathroom super fast while we do the game swap, though. And I'll have to change the title a bit. That won't be too bad, though. Are we playing on your community server, or what are we doing? Because this is your call now, it's your rodeo here. What do we got going on? What was that? Oh my gosh. Was that in the game? Did you guys hear that? That sounded... I think it was in the game. Oh man, ooh. That's what I was about to do. Okay. Yeah, I could swap over to playing on Project Zomboid doing the community server. See, I'll probably, just to be safe, I'm gonna go into town. I want to wash off, just so that I don't forget to wash off. Yeah, Project Zomboid. Yep. Yep. I'm glad that people are using the channel points now. That's really nice. That's awesome. I just have to get into town. I'm just so darn heavy. Let's see. I mean, there's nothing wrong with hoarding. Some people like to do that. I mean, honestly, there's some people that just like to see the numbers go up and just see how high they can get it, too. You know what I mean? And I don't condemn that in any way, shape, or form. If you have any friends you trust and want to play too, you're more welcome to invite them. I don't really have friends that play Project Zomboid, I'll be honest with you. I used to at one point. Not anymore, though. I have a lot of games that are like that, actually. Just kinda sitting there, relics of a bygone age. Oh, the pervert's still in the stocks! Oh, how about that? How about that? Poor guy. Been there. Not for your crime, but, you know, been there.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Oh, that's funny.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
Oh, you're kinda abrasive. I don't think I want to help you. Sucks to suck, kid. Alright. Coming back over to the ye olden herb shack. get washed off, and then we can save it right here, have it ready for next time. Sakra! My word. Alrighty, let's see. Get that wash. Beautiful. Alright. We'll just park it right there. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna get some music playing real quick. Turn that up just a hair, I think. Alright. I understand if you want to play alone because you like it. We're gonna try to link up and do something if you want. Okay, yeah. I'll get on the server in just a bit and see what's up. Let me run to the bathroom really quick, and I am going to grab Pepsi, since I did drink up the homemade soda I made, and check in with kids. And we'll be back.
'Cause I can't hold back all these tears. I'm still running away from you, dear. I'm running away. I wonder what it'd be like to meet you up at midnight. See you for the first time since 2 years have gone by. I wonder what it'd be like. Would you feel all fine? Would you look into my blue eyes? See me as the same kind. Terrified of changing back to who I was when we were blindly happy. I was never happy. Give me a minute to breathe, 'cause I can't hold back all these tears. I'm still running away from you, dear. Sometimes our memories float back. You always wanna be kind, calling me once and it's fine, but all you do is lie, and it's haunting my mind, telling me how much you love me, but it's funny the way that you show it. All you do is lie, and all you do is lie. Tell me what it felt like to leave overnight. A sudden surprise after giving me a good vibe. I've used so much time to push my feelings aside. Do I live in your mind like you still live in mine? Give me a minute to breathe, 'cause I can't hold back all these tears. I'm still running away from you, dear. Sometimes our memories float back. You always wanna be kind, calling me once and it's fine, but all you do is lie, and it's haunting my mind. Terrified of changing back to who I was when we were blindly happy. I was never happy. Give me a minute to breathe, 'cause I can't hold back all these tears. I'm still running away from you, dear. Sometimes our memories float back. You always wanna be kind, calling me once and it's fine, but all you do is lie.
We're back.
It's haunting my mind.
Sorry about that. Okay. Project Zomboid it is. Okay, so I just need to change the title since we're switching off, and I need to double check what the conditions are with that. Okay, yeah, well, I guess we'll just assume that we're doing... I guess I have it set to auto switch, so I don't need to do that bit, but I guess we'll think of a good name for it now. Maybe we'll make a character named Henry just to pay a little homage, as it were. That could be good. Maybe that'll be my compromise. That way I don't have to change the title there. All right, let's see. Join. It should all be the same. Unless it's not. Could be. You know what? No, I'd like to, let's see. Workshop items. Okay, get those installing. While that's installing, I'll change the title here. Beautiful. I like that. And it looks like the cursor's actually showing up this time. How about that, huh? Okay, let's see what they add. Kill count, skill recovery journal, a couple of different vehicles. That's fine. I don't necessarily care myself. Bicycles redux, ice cream, Braven's utilities, a building menu for build 41, tile add-on, computers, TV. Oh, really? Crops never rot. Aw, come on now. Where's the joy in that? Tile pack, Urgus tiles, air magnifier. Okay, Falcon Ridge. Fallout stuff. Okay. Game night, battleship, D&D, Dominoes, Scrabble, Gastown, Greenport. Gastown, huh? Okay. In-game map, auto reset for wipe. Okay. Musicians of the Wasteland, new Elroy, new Coca-Cola collection. Oh my word, there's a lot here. RV interior. Oh good, they brought in the RV interior stuff. That'll be fun. Snow is water. Cool. The ramen mod. I like that. Walking Dead comics. More tiles, so a whole lot of tile mods, my goodness. Zomboid Paper API. Modded in an API? Let me see that thing. Adds multiple pages per paper item. Symbols and notes can be added per page. Utilizes vanilla map UI systems without impacting maps. Okay. Read the description before you comment. This is an API. Multiple imaged pages per item. Supports map symbols for each page. Also supports draw on the map. Okay. Okay. I was looking for where the API bit of it is. I don't see anything about like how that works, but that's okay. Is there a reason this is taking so long? Yeah, that would do it. It's taking so long because for some reason it was downloading Insurgency Sandstorm. There we go. I was gonna say, this shouldn't be taking that long, that was why. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's gotta make the server heavy. Oh, that's okay. Yes, we can look. Let's see. So is it that food just doesn't rot, or is it just crops never rot? Okay, all your farm units are in vain because too much time passed, everything is rotten. Okay. By disabling that final stage, leave all the crops in their seed-bearing stage or equivalent. Oh, okay. So it's not food, it's just the crops. That makes sense. Okay. That is totally fine by me. Especially right now. Okay, just checking a couple things there still. scroll that all the way down to the bottom so that we have a better idea when stuff's happening. Why does it say restreams offline? You better not be doing that BS with me. Okay, no, it's good. Alright, we're good. Just had to double check it. Yeah, we should be rock solid over here in just a moment. Make sure I go lurk nutcracker. Alright, let's see how much time we got here. Holy moly! That's really close to a gig just for a tile pack. Holy crap. What kind of tiles are you adding? Like one of the biggest standalone mods I've seen. What else was up here they had? They had the recycling, players on map, become desensitized, plum helper, everything. Bring out clothing, better hand wash, replace bandage, better sorting, generator range, flashlight, satchel. Utterly safe login. Draw on the map with freehand drawing, weapon condition indicator, authentic Z. Empty trash mod, colored battery status, engine status, don't need lighter. Common sense. Generator time remaining, multiple generators, just food. Vanilla food extension, video game consoles, yada yada yada. Tsar's common library, and then back down to the kill count stuff, okay. Yep, that should all be good. Now it's just waiting for them all to finish up, and then we're good. All right. So, just reminding everybody, the way that I like to play, even on multiplayer like this, self-imposed rule is permadeath. So, if I take a bite and I know I'm going to die, I might try to extend it, or I might just go buck wild crazy, throw myself out, and then just leave all the stuff that I've gathered and all that just open to any other players to come and take. So, if it happens this time like it did last time, if I know that I'm infected and I know I'm going to die, I will spend the remaining moments of my life preparing my stuff for somebody else to come and take it, leaving like a little sad note and everything, you know. We'll really ham it up, so to speak. Because that's how we like it. We like to have a little bit of drama with it. So yeah, we're gonna decide what our character build is going to be, and that is going to be the build that we go with. I did a woodcutter last time, and I really like doing that. It's a pretty nice, simple, easy start. I might do something a little bit more nuanced this time. Maybe something a little bit experimental. Could be fun. Because they have all the, like, the ones that you start off with, which are totally fine. I do think I want to do fast reading. Since we are out here on... Whoa, why? Okay, caught up. Whoa, ooh. I'm not sure I like that. It was so laggy just in the spawn menu. That was weird. Let's see, what did I do? So I do mold draw, like, all the time. See, Riverside could be kind of fun. Rosewood, West Point. West Point does have a lot of guns and all that, but I also know that West Point is just... It's just real saucy to go with. I like Muldrow, though, because it has a lot of houses, a lot of stuff there, and it also happens to have like a good amount of guns and all that. So I think we're gonna go for it again. I think we'll go for Muldrow again this time. The next time we'll switch it up. Carpenter. Do lumberjack, gives us some of these bonuses. Okay, so let's see. So I would like to get... I want the fast reading. Where is that? Fast learner? Increase experience gains. Well, Yeah, that costs 6, though, is the issue. Fast reader only costs 2. So I can do a fast reader, and then I don't really care about the experience gains themselves. Which means I need to... Let's see. Drives very fast, don't want it. Better vision at night. Transfers items quickly. Ooh. Ooh, let's see here. Make more noise when moving. Transfers items more slowly. That would be kind of funny just to cancel out. Short-sighted, slower visibility fade, cowardly, clumsy. Yeah, let's see. So what I'd like to do, I think I'll just go for that, for the fast reader. I don't care about the rest of it. And we'll do clumsy because I don't care if I'm too loud. Then we could do... Dexterous is kind of nice. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Let's see here. Angler, baseball, brave. Less prone to becoming panicked. First aider. Gardener. Having a first aid in the beginning would be kind of nice, actually. More likely to be spotted. Decreased container. Oh, yeah. Yeesh. Don't like that. Hard of hearing. Hearty appetite. Pacifist. Nope. Prone to illness. Smoker. Gets panicked when outdoors. Gets panicked when indoors. Yeah. Well, I think we'll just go for this. We'll just go nice and simple. I'll take the fast reading additional deal, and then I'll just take the clumsy. So, nice and simple. Nice and simple. Alright. And then I've been liking this character. Christina Schultz. I haven't saved any of my others right now, and that's okay. I do want to change your hair, I think, though. Let's see. Let's do... an over eye right there. Kind of like that one. I can always do a ponytail later. I think we'll do the over eye there, and then maybe let's take... Nah, I think this is good. There we go. We have begun. The time is now. Hopefully it doesn't lag when we load in here. Let's see, so they started the server Saturday. It's Wednesday now, so there's been a few days, so we might be at a slight disadvantage. Ooh, that feels... That just makes my mouse feel heavy there. Look, there it is. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Ooh. Okay. Not a great start. Let's see. Tailoring, got some carpentry. State of Decay. That's fun. Let's see, we got a saw. Ooh. Fanny pack immediately. Put that on the front. And torch battery and all that good stuff. Some spare shoes if we need it. Oh! Right off the rip with a school bag. A couple of saws too. Wow. Ooh. Oh my gosh. What? Why is it's so white? Ugh. Ugh. What have they done? Okay, we got a cut. Ooh. I don't have to find a can opener. That's awesome. Okay. We do have some rotten food here. So first things first, we're going to take rotten food. We're just going to throw it out. We're just going to assume that we don't need it. saucepan and such. We do have some canned food here, so all hope is not lost. Happy about that. The box is empty. Let's see. I do want to keep a red pen on me so we can mark our map a little bit. In fact, let's look at the map here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. It doesn't. Do I have an eraser? Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I'm going to want to erase that, but let's see. Okay, so we can drink all that. That's good. That's very good. Okay. So, I want to take... We're going to go ahead and start building up a storage of water. Looks like it's nighttime out there right now as well. I don't really want to go out doing that here. Okay, and we'll just slap those in with the canned goods for now. Pack of paper filters, huh? It's a shame. I don't think I have any of that. So let's see. We'll do a... Yep. So, taking both of my melee weapons with me because I'm important. The cleaver's got the lowest durability. Oh, jeez. Alright. Man. Come on. Shh. Yeah, see if I ever use that again. Oh, my word. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I have a car. I don't know if it's working though. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of see if they... I think one got attracted. Maybe not. Okay. That's a pretty big group to take on though, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go through and let's see... I'm going to strip off some spare clothing. We might need that. Then I want to put the bodies out. Well, I don't know if I care about the bodies, honestly. Take all this and just throw it in the closet. Oh, except the rotten stuff. Whoops. There's something walking out there. Oh my gosh, dude! I even said I heard him! He's just walking by, though. It's fine. Ah, Vienna sausage going rotten? That's a crime. He's right here. I might as well just take care of him. This cleaver's done for. I can't believe how low durability that cleaver is. Get your ass down. Alright, let's see. He's got a sweater. I'll pick it up. Tote bag, tarp, empty gas can, okay. Yeah, so... I don't see car keys. How does it look? Oh, that... Don't do that, stupid. Keep defaulting to escape as my exit, it's not that. Oh my gosh, that would have been so embarrassing. Something edible. What do I do with that? Examine further? Oh, cool. That's nice. A little bit of gummies. Okay, now can I check this out? There's a little bit of gas. Real windshield's missing. Okay. Doesn't look too terrible, though. I just don't have keys. Just don't have keys. I might be able to find them. Let me see here. Sometimes you can find keys kind of just nearby cars and all that. Not always, though. Okay, none of these zombies had watches, unfortunately. Just gonna see if maybe it pops up with me just kind of walking in here. Nope. Alright. Let's turn it off then for a bit. There's so many in this area. Kind of an unfortunate start for us. Let's see, do we attract any... Okay. Okay, we'll just try to thin out a couple here. Okay, we got a classic wristwatch. Perfect. Okay, so it is early morning here. That's good. Okay. Won't worry about the search mode right now, then. Oh, excellent. Okay, let's see. Alright, we've got a cooking pot that's going in the bag. Muffin tray doesn't really matter. Salmon. Ugh. All these are containers. Those are going straight in. And then we've got a spare can opener and some canned food. Perfect. So it seems like no one else has been here. There's no way those eggs are still fresh, right? Oh, they are. Interesting, okay. And I'll just leave rotten food here. Let it go. Let's see. There's the Xbox gamepad. Take the books. Tailoring. Magazines. Don't really care about the rest of it here. Some clothing laid out on the bed. Just a short sleeve shirt. Let's check the black pen. Oh, flute. Despacito. Very nice. I'll take the black pen. Why not? A little different marking tool there. 650. I can't remember broadcast times here. Let's see. Device options. Alright. See if something comes on. Kind of doubt it. Not too keen on it, so... nothing here. Alright. So no eraser. But I think I can just stick with, like, red. So I'll do red. Where is it? The house. There it is. Right here. I could, like, kind of mark it down. So we were... Right there's where we started. And then I'm going to do black. Black X. Beauty. Because right now the main priority is just kind of gathering up what food there is and evaluating how much time I've got. And since this was graciously broken out for us... Oh, hi. Oh, wow, really? Okay, she's got a bag that I want. Oh, man. I even had them both down, right next to each other. That's better. Stay down, damn it. There we go. Another classic wristwatch, I'll take that. Satchel front. Yeah, we're gonna wear that also on the front, baby. Yes, a murder. Oh, always a murder. Okay, then the new watch on the left that tells me dates, which is good. Okay, we got some wine, some cigarettes. Let's see. Hot playing cards. Put those into the satchel in the front here. Wait, how come those didn't go in? Should have went in. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Empty notebooks. Pencil. Radio is going to go in the bag. It's all junk. Ooh. A thermos. Yeah, that shit's coming with me. Saucepan won't fit, huh? That kind of sucks. That's okay. We'll need that to store up some more water. Okay, and then that does it there. Non-perishable. I get the feeling the lime's going to be perished, though. No, it's not. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, this game's great, Iceman. Yeah, a lot of people play it, a lot of people love it. It looks like that group kind of screwed off there. We are playing like multiplayer. If you feel inclined to wanting to try it out, we're on the server. Okay, let's see. Let's go corner for the food stuff. I've been told multiple times to make sure that I tell people. Yeah, it's really good. If you're a fan of survival games, it's really good. It's got a very authentic survival experience, I feel. At least to me. Especially if you mod it out to give it even more customizability like that, it's great. I'm gonna take this stuff. Put it on the shelf for now. Never did the Project Z or whatever in such games? Oh, you never did, huh? Oh man, I'm telling you. It's a good time. The military shooter that had zombies. Oh, DayZ? Is that the one you're meaning? Like the mod for Arma 2 and all that? That one? Oh yeah, that's a great one too. I do enjoy that one. I've been particularly enjoying that newer map they've done, Sakal. I love that. Yeah, it was something Z. They're all something Z in the end, really. Okay, let's see. What I want to do is I want to take all cooking and containers and put them into my inventory because we're going to fill them up with water and then store them over on the side here. So yeah, saucepan too is going to come over here. Alright, let's get a drink, and I think that was the sound of an ad break coming up. I can't believe that time's flown by like that. So I'm storing up water because I looked at the date, and I don't know when they had the water shut off, when it's going to be, but I want to be prepared, so. As far as I'm aware, I don't have to worry about, like, stagnant water right now, so. Feels like pushing as a streamer and times goes fast. Yeah, right? Yeah, I always feel bad, then I'm always assured, like, oh no, it's really not that bad. Usually I'm assured. I put in the wrong one, but that's okay. That is okay. But yeah, it's really awesome because Project Zomboid has a lot of simulations going on that make it really refreshing to play without being overtly terrible, I guess is the word. Okay, that's the ad break right there. So, since this is a multiplayer thing, I can't just stop. But what I can do is just not do too much of anything right now, while I wait for those ads to go away. So I won't go too far here. Let's see. I could really use those boarded up. I just realized I don't have an oven here either. That's kind of a pain. That's okay. All right. Let's grab a corpse. And drop a corpse. Oh, shoot. I tried to shut the door so they can't get in. Well, here I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, like, not do too much. I wish I had an axe. Right now I could take these guys out super fast. I can't waste time on trying to kill them, though. I just need to take them away. Hello? Come here. Yeah, you ugly, come on. Good sport while I sleep. Oh, okay, I hope you sleep well. We'll do Factorio on Friday at some time. I swear. We got hijacked tonight, I'm sorry. I had full intentions of doing Factorio, I swear. Oi! You follow me. You, the blue hat, you're ugly. Come here. Come get. Yeah, there you go. See how it is? No, I dead serious because I would like to progress that run more. I want you to see like the true nasty that we can get up to with it, but yeah, didn't happen today. Oh, there's gonna be a lot over here too. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So now we're just gonna kind of take them on a journey down here. We might as well grab some of these other random packs that are around and see if we can't corral them a bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is going to be the most dangerous bit right here. This is the scariest bit right here, is coming into the forest and then trying to kind of lose them a bit. Yeah, sorry about the ad break thing. I was going to wait, and then I decided to pack bodies outside. And, and then there was an entire horde that came down on... Well, not a horde. Pretty close, though. Alright, I should have lost them in those trees now. As a matter of fact. Now, I should be able to come over here and I can just take care of these guys. As long as there's no one else around. Good. Good. There we go. Come on! Come on! There we go. Ooh, a leather jacket. That would give me a bit more protection. Yeah, I think I'll wear it. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I should have lost most of them over in those trees there. There might be a couple stragglers. We can deal with stragglers pretty easy, though. Ooh, another digital watch. Yeah, that'll go there. Oh, hunting knife. That's a decent condition. We like that. Okay. Perfect. Well, now let's just walk back up. Head back to our home again. And probably actually get ourselves a little snack. Let's see, we're by the road. Okay, we didn't go too far. Oh my gosh, there's another pack right there. Oh, that sucks. That does suck a little bit. Because I haven't been on the server, so my area isn't very well cleaned right now. It's not very sanitized. So what do we do about that? Let's see. Might as well check this house while we're here. I hear you. Damn turkey. Belt. Well, they can see in here. That's fun. Okay, finally a bathroom. With a couple of sheets, no less. Take some of that cleaning and medical there. Let's take that stuff, I think. Hungry, sitting there eating a baguette or hollowing it out. Not usually. Usually it's either one or the other. Personally speaking, at least. Oh, it's rotten. But I'm doing great, Discord. How are you? Okay, I'm just gonna grab what I can. Dip. Stale. Fair enough. How many are there? Only 2. Oh, really? Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Ooh, holy moly. Smooth as butter, what can I say? Woo! Okay, probably gonna try to lose them in the woods too. Or at least come over this way. Try to take them at least away from where I spawned, is the hope. Yeah, they're still following me. Nah. These things are just gonna break too quick. Let's run it out here. Okay, I think that's where I want to make my home this time, is at the medical place. Oh my gosh, I kind of want that car too. Looks like somebody was already in the process of ripping it apart, though. I don't want to lead them back home, but... Oi! Yoo-hoo! There you go. Catch a little bit of attention there. It's 4:12 a.m. I'm still awake and wide awake as at 11. I was knackered, but couldn't sleep. Now I'm wide awake at the same time. So yeah, I'm good. Not. No, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a super stupendous experience in any way, shape, or form. Okay, come on. Come on now. Yeah, I don't have the equipment to take on that many, so I just need to try to draw them around a little bit to somewhere that I can feel better about them. So we'll just kind of walk this way. Yeah, most of them should come around the corner there now. Ooh, just keep walking. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. I know all that food's probably toasted too. I might as well grab these guys, I guess. Oi! I didn't get all of them, but I don't want to risk going too deep there. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna draw as many as I can over this way. Yeah, just like this. I am not comfortable hopping this fence, because I don't know what's on the other side. Just kind of string them out a little bit. We'll have a little bit of a calorie burn doing this, but it'll be worth it. It will be worth it, I swear. Yep, now we're just gonna break line of sight on all those on that road. We'll catch a couple more stragglers down here, but not nearly as many. Yeah, we'll come back to these neighborhoods later. Alright, I think what we'll do now is actually run it down here to the corner-ish. This one I will hop. Yep, and then... Hey, ugly! Yoo-hoo! Okay, they got most of them. Yep. Then we'll do just something similar. Come down here. And hopefully that just kind of corrals them a bit into the corner. And I come back over here. Some of the guys I ditched earlier over there now. And then we'll take out some of these guys that are out and about. Careful of the woods. Oh man, the reach. Come on. Ah, broke it. That's fine. That's one. Now I can just push him. Because now there's only two of them. Oh, stupid. It's supposed to be a push. I think it was a bite, too. Bitten and bleeding. Thank God. Alright. Well, guess we'll see what happens there. Oh, that probably is going to put an end to our story pretty quick, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the shank. Only shank had actually worked right there. I really hope I'm not infected. We're gonna find out pretty soon, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. I think the jacket took that one. Okay, we won't know if we're actually infected for a little bit, so we're gonna operate under the assumption that we're alive. Oh my gosh, where do you keep popping up? Jeez, dude. Our next sweater, pants. Okay. Still got a few more coming. It's in my interest to try to clear out some of this, just to thin it out some. Oh my gosh. Go down. Go down, damn it. Finally, holy hell. Woman? Anyone else? No? Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's check this house since we're here. I haven't been marking houses, unfortunately, because there's just been a lot going on. if I'm okay, I don't think that's gonna let us in. If I'm lucky, one of these houses has, oh my gosh. Yeah, this dude saw me. Let's take care of him first. Oh, there's another one coming up, too. What is with that trickle, suddenly? Kind of chill here for a bit. Yeah, what's with these guys showing up out of nowhere? Alright, go ahead then. My word, dude. Crazy. Oh, good. I guess you're just gonna come out to me then. Alright. Didn't want him to reach over to me. Because they'll try to bite your ankles, and that's never fun. I could really use some boots. I'm being real here. Let's see. Dirty bandage. Okay, we just need to replace it. Bitten, bleeding, and infected. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a zombie infection. It could just be like a normal infection right now. So, again, we're going to operate under that assumption. Stale. But stale's not rotten. So we'll take it. You've got a fresh salmon in there. Very nice. Little granola bar. Or two. I like that. In fact, I think I'll eat that right now. Let's see. Okay, a couple of other things here. Ooh, beef ramen. I love ramen. Okay, we got a mug and a bowl. That's good. Frying pan. Nice. Frying pan. I think I have one at home already. Not too worried about that. I got so many can openers, it's not even funny anymore. Okay. Yeah, so we might be fine, because again, I'm not seeing the usual signs of an instant infection, where our health is just going down, there's nothing that we can do. So that's positive, at least. Pencil, pen, comb, no eraser, though. Damn. I feel bad for whoever had that bed. Freaking stuck back there. Have to go through the bathroom every time just to get to your room. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. There's an eraser. Oh my word. Yeah, give me that. It's right there. We'll take literature. Okay. So now, I should be able to do... I guess I don't have the black one on me, but that's fine. So I'll just mark this. There you go. Have to erase all my old, all of my old marks there. Now I can actually see. Come on, axe. Well, screwdriver, I guess. And a light bulb that might come in handy. I'll take it. Okay, so that's done. I would like to have a little look-see at that car. Oh, there's a huge pack right there. Damn it. Project Zomboid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nutcracker redeemed it, so that's what we're doing. Oh. This looks like it might not even be furnished. No, that's unfortunate. There's gonna be nothing here, I don't think. We'll try anyway. Oh, there is a bowl. That's something at least. Oh, there's plenty of canned food right there, too. Perfect. There's a lot of can openers. I remember a time when those were hard to come by. Okay, the bandage is dirty again, so I need to replace. And then probably wash off our current. Yeah, clean bandage. Yep. Okay, let's leave that for now. It's getting dark. We should head back home. Oh, got a box. Electronics aren't going to do me much good right now at this stage. Another adhesive bandage. Sleeping tablets. Sheet. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is going to hurt a little bit. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't be too bad. The damage we're taking is just from carrying a bunch. Which means we also don't want to do anything too crazy on running here. We'll just keep an eye on that. Put it up there for now. Okay. Walk down this way. So what I'm doing right now, just so you can see, I'm keeping an eye on this health bar. And right now we have another dirty bandage. Replace with our washable bandage first again. It does say infected. Again, that's not necessarily zombie infection. But I am a little concerned because it is a bite that's infected. There's a duffel bag on that guy, but... So I should try to eat something while we're running around here. Let's see what I got. What can we do while we're running? Let's eat that peanut butter while we're out and about. That'll give us some good calories. Eat some pickles. The stale stuff is kind of unhappy, but... So I'm just gonna drop. And can I please eat it? Open. Oh, do I have to hold still to open it? Probably. Tried so hard to get into that game. Oh yeah? What's stopping you from getting into it? Okay, let's focus on this for a moment. We could try to lose them at the laundromat. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's walk over to the laundromat. Nope, never mind. There's even more. There's even more. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna close that for now. I'm not gonna worry about it for a bit. Man, there's just so many right now. Kind of annoying. Especially when I don't have the means to deal with them here. Now, see, even though I went on that whole wild goose chase, trying to, you know, lead them around, I couldn't get rid of them. They're still all over my neighborhood. I get confused on how to play, what to do. Oh, if you ever have questions, I'm more than happy to help. Oh my gosh, I think I have to... Probably just chill here, maybe try to take a few out. Please, please, come on. If the game would work for me. Come on. Thank you. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Okay, they changed that, I guess. Oh my gosh. They changed how some of the mechanics work. I guess I just moved off of him or something. Fall down, damn it. There we go. Come on. Oh my gosh. Irritating the shit out of me with that. Finally. Holy hell. Little bread knife. On that one. Okay. Yeah, the whole point of the game, though, is that, like, you are supposed to die quite a bit, so... It's all about how long can you last, and what does your story entail. Okay. Finally. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, my bandage managed to survive all that. That's crazy. Alright. Put the sheets up here. And close curtain. Give us a wee bit of privacy, eh? Yeah, then I can recover from this bowl that I just went through. 'Cause my gosh, was that an experience. Okay. Phew. Keep that down there for now. Let's go through and offload some of these cans. Give us a little bit of, breathing room, huh? Because we're definitely going to have to recover some. Yeah, we're just going to eat everything. All that stuff that we just took out. I guess I'm not allowed to. Alright. Probably eat the stale stuff. It's going to hit our boredom and our unhappiness, but I'll be honest, I don't care right now. Oh, we can make... Why am I not making the crackers? Whoopsie. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yep. And like I said, it's going to hit our boredom and our unhappiness a bit, but... That's okay. The important thing is that we're alive now. So... Let's see here. All these containers, I'm just going to put them on the ground for a second. Non-perishable foods, I'm still sticking into the center. We'll do the beverages too. Milk went bad while we were out and about because it took us so freaking long to get back. Okay, we do have the salmon that's still fresh, so while the power lasts, let's slap that in there. Probably the orange and the bell peppers as well. Okay, more non-perishable foods. Those are gonna go right in there. Yeah, because night is coming on, and that was quite the day, so we need to, we need to kind of fix that up a bit. Okay, we're going to swap out the bandage. It still says infected, but again, I'm not convinced that it's a zombie infection just yet. Just because we don't have this, like, rapid decline. The rapid decline is usually the sign that you've been infected, and you need to start preparing for the end. But I didn't see that yet, so... Here's hoping. So we put the clean bandage on, we're then gonna wash off ourselves as well, because that'll help. Let's see, can I just order to this drawer? No, maybe this box. Yeah, let me just throw some junk in this box real quick. And then we'll sort it in a bit. Because we can do that, we have the entire night to sort through that. What we want to do right now is we want to just kind of shed a little bit of the weight off of us so that we can breathe and function a little bit here. And we want to fill up our thermos there, and then we want to wash... We want to wash our body, try to keep as much of the germs off of us as possible for the infection, then we'll wash everything else. Choose the game thing off this list. Very good. Very good. Good try. Good try. Unfortunately, Nutcracker already beat you to the choose the game thing, so. That's funny, though. Bottom 100, huh? Ugh, that would be terrible. I have to look at that list in a bit. Okay, now we're gonna wash all of our clothing next. Don't want the first 100 games on Steam. I mean, like, let's have a quick little peek at that, shall we? Let me see something here. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let's get this off. Just while we're washing up right there. I guess I could just hear the audio cue, but... Let me see if I recognize any of these. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, Command & Conquer 4? Oh, no. I got great news for you on that one. I own this game. I own that game. Wow. Yeesh. Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. Really? Damn. Sign in to view, huh? Price history, review history. Why do I have to sign in to view history and all that? Huh, that's crazy. It's probably the way they marketed it. Overwatch 2, not surprised. MW2, not surprised. Town, Sacred 3, Hawken Reborn. Kerbal Space Program 2, not surprised. Warzone, not surprised. MW3, not surprised. Stronghold 3 Gold, not surprised. Does that actually connect to Steam? Yeah, probably. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're back here. I should have our character doing something while we go through that list. We should be pretty safe. We can listen for anything happening, but let's see. Is there a book that we can read? I don't have any volume 1s, unfortunately. So nothing like that. I guess we could see boredom, 20 stress reduction. Oh, boredom's up there. Dirty bandage again. Should probably wash the clothing again really quick since I got it a little bit dirty. But yeah, since every time we bandage it, the health is going up, I feel like we're safe. I'm pretty content about that. For now, at least. Let's grab these. Fill them all up, throw them in here. Yeah, it's probably that it connects to Steam. You're probably right. I just like to complain. What can I say? Alright. Let's see. Edge of Space, Urban Empire, Dynasty Warriors, Deus Ex The Fall. Interesting. Cultivation Tales. It has a hot woman on the front, though. That can't possibly be a bad game. I think people are just being insensitive. Let's see here. Make trap box. Okay, maybe we'll go ahead and read this, which is super fast. Oh, that's right, because I have the fast reading thing. So maybe I'll just go ahead. We'll just read skill level 2 low to read. Oh, interesting. So I can't do that yet. It's actually kind of cool they added that. I cheesed the snot out of that before. Make metal containers, sure. Let's go ahead and just read some of these skill things. Laughs in British, right? Let's see. Well, I'd like my character to do something. Probably not exercise. Just because, I don't think that would be a good idea right now. Here, how about we sit here, we'll just read one book. I was hoping to kind of save the books, but... Oh my gosh, it's so fast. That's fine. Just sit, just rest. What can we eat, actually? Ornament unhappiness goes up 10 with all that. That sucks. Let's just throw that there. You know what? Let's open this snackable. This stuff's fresh. Yeah. Let's eat some of this, because they're, you know, happy snackables. We like that. I wish I could actually eat all of them, but that's fine. Very minor damage right now. So yeah, I think we'll just kind of top off that a little bit. Satiated. Beautiful. We like that a lot. Okay, and then, yep, just sit on the ground here. Yeah, it says that we're feeling pain, so hopefully that sticks around. Alright, let's go down the list here. Sniper Art Victory. Genesis Online, Greed of Man, Stranger Z, Growtopia, Cities XXL, Homeworld 3, doesn't surprise me. West Dynasty, Superpower 3. Hey, Mahalik. Not a whole lot. We had a game swap request that was Project Zomboid, so we're back on that deal for a bit. That also doesn't surprise me, honestly. Wars and Roses. Oh, sexual content. That can't be a bad game then, right? Payday 3, yeah, I heard a lot about that. Battlefield, oh my gosh. Yeah, go back and play Battlefield 2042. Because who knows, right? Some of these games I actually haven't heard of. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a rough one. Yep, that one too. Not surprised to see that on the list. Yeah, that was fun to kind of go through that. A few of them, you know, not surprising, but... Not surprising, that's okay. Here, let me turn that back on. What have you been up to, Mahalik? Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and eat a little bit more here while we're waiting. Just, you know, a couple more little snacks. Just to make us a little bit happy. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, there you go. Working and playing Noida, so working on my patience. That's fair. Alright, we gotta swap out... Well, we gotta clean the bandage here. It still says infected. I'm not too happy about that. We'll wash it, put it back on here. But again, it doesn't necessarily say that we're suffering, like in terms of that. Let's see. Let's grab... Oh no, those are jeans. I was gonna try to like rip up some of those, but... Love that mug. It is a nice mug. I do like it a lot myself. Okay, let's see. I guess, so it's still just past midnight. Let's look at grabbing some more of that. Dog food. Hoping to not resort to dog food just yet, but... Fill the bowl and slap the bowl there. Okay, let's see. What do we have right now? We got some stale food, whatnot. Don't really want to be running that microwave right now. I wish I had an oven. I really wish we had an oven right now. Just gonna pop that Sprite real quick. And now we got an empty Sprite can, which that's just gonna go in there for now. All my hard drives are almost full once more. Bought 2 externals last time, so should be an easy swap. Oh, that's good. That's good at least. Yeah, it's kind of crazy the size that games and stuff get these days. You still get some, you still get a lot of, what? Storage issues. Kind of wild when you think about it. And I don't really have anywhere good to store medical right now. I don't want to put it in that box. Maybe I'll just go, like, right-hand side. Over here, I'll start throwing excess of that. Maybe that fanny pack can go in there. Got all my streams since 2017 besides 6 months lost. Oh, it's okay, yeah. So you've just been storing them locally then. Oh, very nice. That's good. Yeah, I wish I'd done something like that earlier, but I'm stupid, so I didn't do any of that like I probably should have. Grab a can of sardines, we'll eat that too. Should just delete them. I mean, you keep them, then you might have an idea for them later, you know, you can make videos out of them. There's no reason to not keep them, unless, like, you really need the space for something else, you know what I mean? I've got a couple hard drives around, but I've thought about getting a really big one that I could condense a lot of stuff and do some sorting on it. Because recently, when I did a change, I did end up getting rid of some footage that I had. I wish I'd kept it. Thought I was getting the editing once, but beyond my efforts. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, with the editing, it's just so time-consuming. But once you start doing it, it gets easier. My issue right now is that anytime I spend editing, is I have to take it away from stream, or I have to take it away from something else in real life, right? So that's just kind of unfortunate that I really should try to do it on my off days of from stream, honestly. That would be the ideal thing, and then actually start doing like the short form bits, but need a redemption or goal where you buy some pink kitty ears to put on your headset that only cost a couple bucks. I mean, we could do a goal. I'd do a goal for that. In fact, let's see. What would be a good goal for the kitty ears? Here, I got one actually. Let's do a goal here. We'll do a free one even. So let's see. Turn off the auto goal. Real quick here. I want to update. Nope, that didn't do it. Why won't it let me change the goal amount for the followers? That's the one I was going to do. Oh, can I just end goal? Aha! There we go. Let's see, and I'll put it as I will. There you go. How's that? But yeah, I feel the same way as well. And my issue is that I just don't have very good ideas about what I'd want to make, because I don't want to just make garbage. I want to make videos that have value, right? Which is why I started with, like, teaching Tarkov and that. And then, like, I don't know. You're kidding me. What are you doing in my house? At night. Go away. Oh! There's a few. Son of a bitch! They broke the window. Which means I'm gonna have to boarded up. I'll have to clean out the zombies that got into. That's so... Fuck. Damn it. This is like the worst time for me to be out right now, too. Oh, come on then. Steady as you like. Ooh, this is gonna be risky. Oh gosh. How to get ideas value. I asked Perplexity AI website to make me a video plan to explain a game concept, laid out the entire video plan. Which is a feeling I can't plan. Oh, there you go. That would be kind of nice. I do use like ChatGPT to help me like kind of do some other stuff that's not stream related as well, because it's so much easier. I've also been using GitHub Copilot. Oh my gosh, dude, GitHub Copilot is wonderful, by the way. Like stuff that I know I can do it, but it would have taken me like 20 minutes to bust out. I can just ask it to do it. And then I just go and give it a little quick review, and I just save 20 minutes of work. It's great. It is phenomenal. I love it. Oh, there's so many. I'm trying to lead them away, though. Might as well add a few more, huh? Ooh-wee. I don't remember there being this many zombies last time I played. Oh, holy moly! Discord, thank you for the gifted subs. Who did you gift to? Praetorian Wolf and Arigen? Nice! Very good. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, build the plan to build the factory. Exactly, yeah. I can get behind that. You saw the plan, thought, no, it's too much effort. Man. It's true, though. I think my other issue is that I really hate going over my own footage and listening to my voice. I honestly don't like the way my voice sounds. I've been streaming, shoot, how long now? Since like 2018. And I still don't like the way my voice sounds, even now. Even now, it's just crazy. Still anti-voice statement. I know, right? And I think it's kind of a problem. You would think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm just not. Everyone hates their own voice? Yeah! But at the same time, you would think that exposing yourself to your own voice, because I have to do it to do the audio testing and all that. I go back and look at my own streams to make sure that audio was good. I make sure that I didn't say anything, you know, like, too out of pocket. I go back and review stuff. I do the same stuff for, like, League of Legends when I'm reviewing for competitive games and all that, too, so... You think it's someone else talking? You know, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it, I think. I don't know, I find my voice annoying, but that's just me. You know when I turn up? No, just, it's mostly, I tend to say things that I'm thinking of in the moment that I'm thinking of them. And I have gotten into trouble for it before, not like huge, but basically I felt bad that I said something, I went back and checked to make sure that I didn't say anything, and it wasn't as bad as I thought, or if it is as bad, then I I come out and say, hey, I didn't realize I'd done that, I'm sorry, you know, like, that wasn't what I meant to say, and try to clarify. Kind of like, for example, there was a whole discussion, holy moly, there's a lot of zombies, by the way. There was a whole discussion not too long ago about, like, Halo Spartans versus, Space Marines, and who would win in a fight, and I was on the side of Space Marines. Somebody had said something, I can't remember what it was, but I had said lies, like, I'd called them a liar, basically. And it was pointed out to me by my wife that, well, they weren't really lying, they were just making a statement, and maybe you shouldn't be calling them a liar, and I had to think about that and think, oh, well, yeah, maybe that wasn't the right... Maybe it wasn't the right call, you know. So, I did try to apologize for that one. I tried to be nice, okay? I'm not the nicest guy, but I do try to be nice when I can. My bandage is dirty again. I can't spare the time to clean it. Okay, so what I'm hoping is by doing this, maybe I strung that massive horde long enough. Queasy. Shit. I am infected. Shit. It's that infection. That was not according to plan. Let's see if I can extend the lifespan a little bit at least. I need to find a house. I think I went far enough. I can return to the road. Yep. I need to really quickly wash this bandage somewhere. Excuse me, pardon me. I just need to find a sink somewhere, just a sink. Probably not there, though. Whoa, hello! Send you a file anyhow, it's pretty basic. Okay. Send you the plan for a video game for Valheim, you find user if you want to get into making a video yourself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd be 100% be down for that, because I have no problem doing the video editing. I have no problem, you know, voicing it and doing all that stuff. What I have a problem with is coming up with a solid idea to make a video that I feel like is worth people's time. Right? I'm also like super hypercritical about myself too, but my biggest thing is that I don't want to just make a video for the sake of making it and waste people's time. Dude, I can't catch a break. I just need a sink. That's all I want is just a sink, man. Oh, hey, thank you for that celebration. The unicorn horn. Game over, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, too. Okay, let's see. I think I led them away enough. Hopefully I can just run in here and just clean this bandage. But yeah, we're feeling queasy. That's a very bad sign. Here we go. Clean bandage. I should probably try to rip up some clothing. God damn it. Are you serious? Like, I just got in here. Oh, my word. Oh, it was even... Hell. Holy hell. Well, at least I cleaned it. That should buy me a little bit more time. I hope. I'm trying really hard to shake him. There's only 2 here. Okay. I can kill these ones. Go down, thank you. Okay. Ooh, holy moly. Now I can try to reevaluate. Just a wee bit. Oh my gosh. They see me? I think they saw me. Door was locked there. Whew! Take a chill pill. Holy hell. All empty. So, most likely there's not somebody upstairs, but let's just check it safe. Shit, that scared the piss out of me. Oh my gosh. Could be a trial video for YouTube too. Yeah, okay. We can take a look. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's way too many there. Please open the window. Thank you. Yeah, I got no problem with basic. I think basic is actually a really great place to start, anyway. It doesn't have to be super complex, you know, multifaceted, nothing like that. Alright. I'm hoping there's an axe in here. Just give me an axe, baby. That's what my whole build was revolving around. Oh no. There is no axe, damn it. Metal bar, though. Fire pump, wrench, lug wrench, seat frame. Okay, that's all useful stuff, but just not right now. Oh, wow, that was open. Surprising. Are you dead? Carbonated water. Candy cigarette. Oh yeah, candy cigarette. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to do a 2 to 3 minute video of that. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, I want videos that are worth people's time is the big thing, but also not, holy shit, you've got to be kidding me with this right now. Well, I'm trying to open it so you can come in. Oh, no, I'll just wait for you to break the glass, I guess. That'll do. Should just be 2, I hope. Oh, there's 3. Well, I just... Alright. Come on. Come on! Come on! Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch. Oh. No, I'm dead. Damn! No, I'm dead. No, I'm bleeding. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, everything that could go wrong went wrong. Shit. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. Oh good, there's an ad break coming up. What perfect timing. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that blows chunks. Yeah, that blows chunks. Oh man. Oh well. Okay, turn on a little bit of music here. Okay. Brother-in-law, I think he's wanting to play games. I try not to, like, blow him off too often, so we'll see if he still wants that. Okay, so there are a couple PDFs. Let me see this. Perplexity, okay. Okay. Lay a strong foundation. Understand stone height limits. Use iron beams with iron poles. Okay, yeah, so it tells you like what kind of shots to take and all that. Give your logo and all that stuff. Any recommendations, voiceover style, whatnot. That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, let me see, where was the chat right there? Why is there a hydration redeem limit? I think we all know why. I think we all know why. Okay, yeah, so then what was the other bit? There was... How to start your first clan in Mountain Blade 2, okay. It's a quick guide on how to start your first clan in Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord. Whether you're just beginning or looking to expand your empire, so we walk you through the essential steps to create and grow your clan. Prepare your companion and fief, okay. You need a companion ready to become your clan leader, equip them well, level them up, assign them a fief. Okay, this becomes once they become a clan leader. Okay. Steward of clans in city. Visit the steward of clans in a major city. Cities like Quasira. Okay, speak to the steward, accept the clan creation quest. Involves a task like defeating a band hideout. Okay, after complete the quest from the steward, further instruction, you need to select a clan house. Maybe I didn't have to do this because I was doing the quote-unquote story mode. That makes sense. That's probably why I didn't have to do that. Because I started looking at this, I was like, I don't remember having to do any of that stuff. Interesting, though. It's very interesting. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. What are we doing? Well, we were thrown over to Project Zomboid from a channel point redeem, and then we got creamed because there was just so many zombies for some reason. So we're working on deciding what to do next here. And Mahalik was just showing us really cool, what was it again? Perplexity AI? For like coming up with video scripting and all that. That's interesting. I tend to use like ChatGPT, but that could be interesting. A little interesting use case for it. Never thought about it that way. Kingdom? I could go back to Kingdom, that's what we were starting on. You haven't played Tarkov in a hot second? Uh-huh, that's true. Could do Schedule 1 as well. I do have like a couple things I could do there. I haven't played the Isle in a minute either. Let's see what time is it right now. It's 10. 2200, so... The next step is to do Mountain Blade 2 and set up for videos, work towards the video, then edit after. Yeah, so I think one of the things I was thinking about, well, for one, is like video quality, right? So right now, I'm not on a dual PC setup, right? So I can't, well, I mean, I haven't tried recording and streaming simultaneously, but I think what I want to do, I'd want to have a second OBS open, and I'd want to record the raw gameplay, is what I would prefer. So, I'm not sure exactly, like, what I'd want to do regarding that. I do have another PC, except it's being used for the kids to game on with us and all that right now. So it's my PC technically, but it's not being used by me right now, so... That's not really something I have access to here. So, I think your PC would be fine recording and streaming. It probably would be, unless I'm doing like a really crazy intense, graphically like crazy something. I still think it'd be fine though, but... You do it on one PC? Maybe we'll try it on Friday then. I'll look into it a little bit more on Thursday. Maybe we'll try it on Friday. Because I'll take anything right now. I've also... So, I did some experimenting and tried doing the Twitch clips and pushing them straight over to YouTube. I found out, don't want to do that. Instead, you should, if you're going to make clips on Twitch, download them and upload them to YouTube. They do better. They perform better that way. Interesting thought there, right? Because I was doing that for a little bit. I stopped doing some clips. I had a tool I was using that was going outside of Twitch's direct thing and uploading them differently. Worked a lot better. But I didn't want to keep paying the cost of the tool, so I need to get a workflow to make my own clips better, so... But yeah, it is weird. So, I don't know exactly what the reasoning is behind it, but I do know it's probably like YouTube's trying to de-incentivize being over on Twitch, basically. So, build your own toll. Right? Could be something. I mean, that's what I did for Schedule 1. I could do something, I've thought about, like, what I need to do is I need to make some of the clips manually and actually push them and see what do I do repeatedly and what can I make just like an automatic action, right? Type of thing. I need to sit down and actually do that one of these nights, but anyway, don't want to bore everybody with that stuff. So let's see. What are we going to do? I guess I was waiting for my brother-in-law to message. Let's see. Is he on Discord? He probably isn't. Where are you, bud? Oh, he is, but he's playing Sea of Thieves. He's over there playing Sea of Thieves right now. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just reading up at the top there. Do I have Sea of Thieves? I do, yes. I haven't played it yet, though. I was waiting to play it with my wife, one of these days. I have it installed, I just haven't opened it up to play it yet. Because I've been waiting for that day. That blessed day. Who's playing Schedule 1 right now? Oh, you. That's right. Well, what do you guys think we should do next? I can put up a poll. Let me slap up a poll real quick. Just in case people want to get in on it. Like 5 minutes here. Let's see, I'll put down... Let's put... KCD2 Hardcore. We'll put Factorio, since that is an option. I'll even put, like, put Armor Reforger, because that's one I've been playing. We'll put Warhammer 3 up there as well. Yeah, we'll just do those. Okay, there you go. Alright, got a couple of options up there you can choose from if you want to vote for that and kind of influence where we go. It doesn't really matter to me at this point. Just kind of trying to think of a few things here now. Because I think that's the other thing is I don't want to just make random videos either. I kind of want like a general plan, so to speak, right? I want like kind of a theme that I generally fit, even if I break from the theme every now and again. I think would be a great idea to go for that. That's kind of what I was doing before, and I think it was working out pretty well. But now I haven't done that in so many years. I don't know if I should go back to doing that same thing, or if I should break out, do something else instead. But yeah, I mean, I'll get the tutorial done before we play for real. I just, you know, I need the day that we're gonna play it, so. You and your wife need any assistance on the Sea of Thieves, I could always lend a hand. Well, hook. Well, that's fair. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer. We've had a couple people offer the same thing, but I think she's got a pretty good handle on the game. She's played, like... Let me see here. How many hours does she have? 113... Where is she down here? She got, like, 22 hours, so I think she was enjoying it at the time that she was playing it. And, of course, she was... she was fishing a lot of the time, too, which was hilarious, by the way. The fishing bit was really funny. She really enjoyed it. I was kind of surprised, because I didn't think that she really liked fishing in games, but she does. She does, apparently. Did the tall tales there fun? Okay. I'll be sure to let her know. I'll be sure to let her know. Alright, it looks like we're probably going to be doing KCD2 because there's no input coming in here. So I'm just going to hover this for now, but we'll give it a bit. We'll see what's what. And then we'll fire the trigger on that. But yeah, I think Friday I'm going to try it. I'll try doing the the streaming and recording, and I'll probably monitor just to see if the quality's terrible. Because the main thing for me is that the quality when it gets pushed out is okay. But what I actually don't like myself is I don't like my camera there for YouTube videos. I like this for the live streaming bit of it, but I don't like it there. I don't think it fits right with YouTube. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'd like to have the option to, you know, put my camera in and record the camera and a separate thing, and then overlay it on if I want to just kind of talk about stuff. But I feel like, you know, having just this for the gameplay footage and all that too, like the B-rolls and all that, just doesn't make any sense. So having some of that stuff would be really good. They have own story, Pirates of the Caribbean story, and Monkey Island story. Oh, they have Monkey Island? Really? I was a fan of Monkey Island back in the day, I'm not going to lie to you. And I don't think my brother-in-law is getting back with me. No, I don't think he's getting back with me. That sucks. That would have been so fun, but that's okay. I think we'll just jump into KCD2 unless, like, a surprise vote comes out here. It'll just be the best way to do it. It'll just be the best way to do it. So we'll just come back to this. And game capture. KCD2. Boom. Oh yeah, when I was opening up the modding tools for KCD2 when I was getting ready for hardcore, I forgot. I completely forgot that it was made in CryEngine, so having the CryEngine tool come up was actually really nostalgic, because that's something I used to mess with a lot years ago. So I was really happy to see it. Okay. Let's see, what were we doing? We were leveling up strength, of course. Oh, main level too. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so it went hardcore. Perfect. Let's see, in towns, villages, and surrounding areas. Okay, local hero. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain... Oh, okay. Ah, yes. Do Martin's Heritage. That'll help with our experience gain. Oh, huh, what am I doing? I completely forgot to take the strength perk. See what we got. We got Vanguard. Shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Strong as bull. Tight grip. Okay, let's go. We'll take the pack mule just to up our carry capacity. That'll help us a bit. Main level up. Holy shit. Alright, hey, these things actually have value to them. If I ever end up gaming with you, say if I redeem a game to play and join, I'll tone things down massively. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm typically okay with people, you know, going crazy with it, just as long as it's not, you know, absolutely wild. Because I don't have people coming on as often as I used to. It used to get, like, I had to kind of screen people preemptively because there were a few bad actors here and there, I'm not gonna lie. It got pretty wild for a bit there. But that happens with anybody. That's not like an unusual thing. Okay. Sell the deer skin. Okay, that gets us about 354. That's almost all of his money, actually. Beautiful. Let's see. Do we need anything from him? No, he's been taking most of my inventory, honestly. That's all he needs to do, really, so.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Bis bald. Like in chat here versus voice versus in person is like 3 separate personas. Oh yeah, and I think a lot of people are that way. I really do. I think a lot of people should be that way, as a matter of fact. Come to think of it. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this other stuff. Shoot. And Pebbles is pretty full, too. Trader doesn't have enough to take that anyway. However, we could... The axes can come out. I think the hunting crossbow and those crude bolts can come out, too. Yeah, there's a few things I think we can get rid of. The books will stay for now. All that stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of that same concept that typing is a different medium of communication too. That there's things that type better than they sound when you speak them, and then some things that it's best to say them, you know, out loud than it is to type them. So it makes sense to me. Come on, baby. Okay, I saw the razor sharp thing come up, so I think it's good. Oh, yeah.
All done.
Perfect. Yeah, sharpening these just helps up their value just a little bit. And right now, every piece of money counts.
All done.
Oh, wait. You're not the carpenter, you are.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Yes, and then I want to sell you some stuff here. So that, and the bolts. And then those work axes, yes.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Alright, let's go over to the tailor. We'll try to sell him some stuff. The chat looks bad, but the context of voice chat say you kill in the game, push me off something can be better portrayed by voice and text. Exactly, yeah, exactly. And I feel like a lot of people, when it comes to text, also are prone to misreading. Like, very quickly. It's the same thing that happens, like, when you get a text from somebody. I have the same issue,
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Just with, like, family and stuff, too. You know what I mean? Ooh, man.
Great.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Blessings to you.
Oh, he finally got back with me. Let's see, let's see, Arma, trying to give us some options here. Let's try to like. Okay, there we go. Come back over here. Eager for argument started, shut it down so both of us can call or talk first and set it properly. Yeah, exactly. I think that's an important thing. I think it's a very important thing to do. Just because, you know, like you said, there's a lot of issues that can come out with with misreading it when it wasn't intended a certain way. Just, I mean, little things like emphasis even can make a big difference, I feel. Here, I'm actually gonna roll it up this way. I think Pebbles just upgraded too, actually. Can I see that actually? Where do I get that? Yeah, she looks like she is buffed right now, I think. Does I have an available perk point, but where? One available perk point. Where? It's not there. Oh, there it is. Unarmed. First round cost you. They fail for their save for all side after performing a stealth takedown. How do they fall? Fight against an opponent with. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. That would be kind of funny. We'll do the belligerent brawler, I think, though. There we go. Yeah. Exactly, right? It looks like he's actually typing, so we might be switching the game again, depending on... He might just be... He might be leaning towards tomorrow. Sorry, Dad, glad you came back to playing things so bad about the Redeem. No, you're totally fine. I'm actually furious that I died. I'll be honest with you. I got shafted pretty hard. So I probably will come back. But I am going to stick to my permadeath rule for the day, at least. So I'll probably come back the next time. And try again. Because I got into an extremely unlucky situation that ended up getting me killed. Oh, Pebbles. Damn it, Pebbles. Came to vote, I was the only one who did, so technically got a free limited choice game redeemed. Yeah, I mean, technically, it's true. Because nobody else hit up the offer on it. And I think it's mostly because a lot of people tend to lurk on Wednesdays, I've noticed, so... fun fact, I tend to notice a lot of things, pattern-wise, so... Oh! No way I found it! No way I found it! Ha 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 ha! Uncover the grave? No, let's take it.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's a trace of rust.
No, I'm not robbing the grave, never mind. From the day sounds confusing, yeah. So it's... So, typically when I play Project Zomboid, this is like, this is purely Project Zomboid, by the way, Wolf. I don't respawn with the same save. I completely start over, so it's a completely fresh world where I haven't built up anything and I go back to it. So when it comes to multiplayer, what I tend to do is if I'm playing on a multiplayer server, I have my one life. When I die, I don't play it again until it wipes. This one, I might make an exception to my rule because it was a very unfortunate circumstance that led to that death that wasn't fair, I felt like, twice. So. It's kind of like it's a self-imposed hardcore rule that I have for that. I don't do that with every game, but for that one, that's the way that I like to play it, so. I know, it was a real bummer. It was terrible, I hated it, but. Hold the VOD up tomorrow. Yeah, so. It ended up resulting in a bite that was infected. I was waiting it out, hoping that it wasn't infected, that I had time. And then I started getting queasy, and I was suspecting, oh, I might need it. Then I had to go and try to find a clean bandage or something to wash it. I got stuck in a house thinking that there were 2 zombies at a window. And then it tricked me, because there were 3, and they were just kind of phased into each other. And so I got sucked in, so. What did they say, so we couldn't go super late. Make it interesting to play because Raid can do his game mechanics and zombies see you across the map. Yeah, and to be fair, there are like some ways you can kind of mitigate that. And I'm okay with that. I really am okay with that. That wasn't what was really getting me. It was that because the zombies had phased into each other, I didn't have all the information to accurately assess the issue. But then I figured, you know, hey, I'm bit, I'm dying anyway, I might as well try for it, and then once they kind of got a chain of bites and scratches, it was over. And so I just kind of stood there and I just took it. I just took it at that point. Because I think for me, I don't have the same issues that some people have with, what? Possession, right? It's kind of like, in fact, here's a great example. I played my first run of Baldur's Gate 3, all the way through, you know, back when it full released and that. And I sat there for a bit in the end camp, talking to all the NPCs, reminiscing. And then Tia was there and I said, oh, okay, no, like, that was a really good story. And then after I was done, I go and I delete the entire run. And Tia freaks out. She's like, you know, what are you doing? Like, why are you deleting that? I was like, well, because it's over. It's done. There's nothing more to do. I finished it. Now I get to do it again. And she's like, well, why don't you save it so you can go back to it? I was like, why would I go back? It's done. I'm not going to show it to anybody. That was for me. And there's no reason to go back because that story's done. The story's told. It's another reason why I like Baldur's Gate 3 Hardcore, or Honor Mode, I should say. I don't have a problem with it deleting my save. There's just always that, like, oh, I had so much progress, I was so close, and now I have to start at the beginning again, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, to me. That's a gameplay loop that I enjoy, actually. So I actually really enjoy... It's a large reason why Rust kind of appeals to me. I just haven't played it in a while. Is the whole, like, starting over from the beginning and building yourself up again. It's also why Tarkov appeals to me, is because of every wipe starting from the beginning again is a really appealing thing to me. I don't like being just, like, static with that as much. So... And then again, Factorio, I have my save that I'm holding on to right now of my first run through Space Age. I'm keeping it so I can test a couple things, but I've already started another run that it's the same stuff, no mods or anything, and I'm purely just working on it with other people that want to play and trying to do it a little bit differently, like test out some different mechanics, some different ways of doing the same things, right? So like pain. I mean, yeah, I kind of... It's been told to me that I like pain, so...
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you...
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave.
Yeah, I totally...
And this sword was on it.
I totally
You weren't
speed
wrong.
ran
It's
the hermit
first
sword
class
thing, by the
Toledo
way.
steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in
Hey, what's going on back there?
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
I think
You
that's the
haven't
main thing for
disappointed
me
me
is
yet,
that
lad.
I enjoy
so I'm
that
sure forging
beginning
an
bit.
exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after
Yeah, it's
all.
a fight.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
It's fair.
What?
Forge
Hey,
and hand over
stop
the sword.
fighting!
And now he says, you know, stop fighting. That's funny. Anyway, let's see. Before I do that, I do want to grab... Let's see, where is it? Yeah, the Craftsman book. Is there a bench? Ah, you know what? I'll just sit on my book. Sit on my bed and read. There you go. Because I want to make sure I have as much as I can there. Books. Read. Work safety. The iron must be forged while hot. That doesn't mean you're going to touch it with your bare hands, you numbskull. Take the tongs. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Perfect, we improved craftsmanship, and I did that on accident. Okay, let's put that back to Pebbles. Let's read a couple more books until the morning, I think. Not what I meant to do. And books. Go for life in the tavern. Ah, yes, our lovely tavern. Up to our tavern door, there are 3 steps and no more. That's the reason, my dear, why I love to come here. From the tavern door, those 3 steps seem like a score. That's the reason, my dear, why I'm afraid to leave here. Very nice. Neat feature. Oh, yeah. So, KCD2, you start off, Henry has the ability to read. And if you read in a comfortable place, he reads a little bit faster, too. So what I'm going to do here is, let's get tongue training. Limber up for a nimble tongue. Try not to twist it into a knot now. Try tongue twisters to train that tongue. For example, if a dog chews shoes, whose shoes does he choose? No need to light a night light on a light night like tonight. He threw 3 free throws. I've been practicing voice acting, so I do tongue twisters all the time. Alright. Okay, now we need to actually, like, rest. So, now come out of here. Now we're gonna sleep and save for a bit. Yeah, we'll do like that. That's fine. I forgot that I was risking, sleepwalking. Where the hell am I? Let's see. Oh gosh, I could be anywhere. Sleep with the door open? It doesn't matter. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I need to, explain something. This is KCD2 Hardcore Mode, and I have taken every single negative perk. You might have noticed up in the top there, there is no compass as well. So, I learned how to mod the game, so I could remove the compass without having to do it manually every time. And, like I said, we took every single negative perk. They're all listed right here. So the one that we just had, that you experienced, Somnambulant. You lose restedness 40% faster, and every time you sleep, there's a chance your sleepwalking legs will take you somewhere else. So this is one of many debuffs that we have. Combat's also harder. Money Money is harder to get as well, too. All kinds of good stuff. Let's see, is this a path? Oh, I know where I'm at. I can't believe I came over here again. This is like the third time it's brought me over with this particular shepherd's pasture. That's crazy. Twist my tongue around you. No, easy now. Gently. Gently, I dare say. Hopefully your tongue is thick enough. Okay, so I think this is still close to Takov, at least. Still, my wish list should be fun to play at some point. Oh yeah, it's worth playing for sure. Oh, this way. It's 100% worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Oh no, another good soldier fallen victim to that corner. Very sad. No, I really like hardcore though, because combat actually feels challenging now. It didn't feel challenging before. You leveled up extremely quickly. So hardcore, you level slower, especially with the negative perks that I took, you level slower. Enemies are more like gung-ho about killing you. Again, especially with the perks that I took. The negative perks, I should say. They fight harder, they hit harder, and all that too. So every time that you fight and you win, you feel like you actually earned it. Slowly hide search history. Don't hide it. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Here you go, the Hermit's Sword. He even gave us the stuff for it. Perfect.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. I'm in full armor, damn it! I'm not weak like you. I think this is actually the first longsword I'll be smithing this playthrough. How about that? How about that? Oh, I wanted the center. There we go. Now, I'm something of a hardcore guy myself, I dare say.
Kurva. I'm burning it.
No, you're not. Relax. Alright. Oh, I threw off the groove. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, take a breath. Take a breath. Little rest. I'm back.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
How did I mess it up again? I want the whistling.
Christ almighty.
There we go. And it's as easy as that. Too fast now. Too slow, actually. There's a couple different whistling rhythms that you can get into with that, but I was going for kind of longer ones, but I was going a little too slow on it with it. Didn't matter as long as I got it done in just one go. That's all I wanted. Alright, and then bam! Quality 3. Beautiful. I could have tried to get like the Martin's secret bit with it, but that's okay.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I like stuffing
I have
my face.
reasons, and you don't need to know them.
I like
God's
food.
nails,
What can I
lad.
say?
You're
Come on.
full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Yeah, I need clothing first, though. Stuff mine. Oh, thank you, Wolf Blitz. Okay. We need some nice clothing to take to the wedding. Because he's going to tell us off if we try to go. I got money. I got money. We can get an outfit. Let me see. I do not remember. Do you have... Let's see, bearded axe, common longsword. I'm gonna grab both of those recipes and just learn them right now.
Pleasure doing business.
Mostly because when I got to the second area on the vanilla, blacksmithing was one of the best ways that I made money. And I don't know if I can do the same thing here. But I still want to grab recipes when I find them. Alright. Alright, down to Troskowitz. We're gonna go clothes shopping. Fabulous. You know? Alright, Blitz. We'll catch you next time. Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. He just sent me a pin. Check that real quick here. Oh man, it's pouring. That's okay.
Go!
Alright, let's go talk to the tailor so we can get fitted.
Quick! Ka!
I'm just gonna cut a corner here. Oh, I need to do some alchemy and refresh some of my potions, I think. I think I'm getting low.
Go! Ka!
Yeah, we'll have a look at that in just a moment. Alright. Yoink. Excuse me, Pebbles.
Greetings to you.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Alright.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's have a look then. Okay, let's see. Do I want a hat? I don't know if I really want a hat. Probably just do like a hood. Let's see. What kind of hood? What color do we go for here? Probably like a... Let's see. Yellow, green, I mean... I do like the yellow. I like green. We'll do green. Oh, hemmed hoods, huh? No, I like the embroidered hood. I like the embroidered hood. We'll do that. Okay. Keep it real here. Ooh, okay. Let's see. We got some coats. Embroidered coat. Shirt. Fitted coat. Yeah, we want to look fly. I know that for sure. So we can do a shirt. And maybe do like a embroidered shirt. Combat coat made by a real tailor. Oh, I do like the poipon. Oh, it's expensive though. Yeesh. Gambison. Gallant coat. Okay, we don't do a shirt. See, do we want to do... it's like that shirt, okay? So we want that, and then we'll just wear the belt that we've got now. Okay, let's go down the list here. Ooh, a quilted hose. Noble's quilted hose. Yeah, we can do that. I've got some shoes already. I'll probably stick with those shoes. Do we have gloves? No gloves? Really? I like gloves, though.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Alright, let's see. So now I want the embroidered hood. Shirt. And I want to wear the quilted hose. And then... something like that, maybe? Yeah, let's try that.
Take care.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
What do you have for...
Okay, fair. Again, I don't want to wear that. What is it missing? Quilted hose, travel boots. What's missing? I don't want the hat. I want to be hatless, okay? Do a coat, I guess. Do like an embroidered coat. That could be nice. Maybe we do... we got a fitted coat. Let's see. Let's go down the list here. We got like charisma levels and all this too. Fitted coats. A gallant coat. Ooh. We could do like that. Maybe. Try that.
I hope you'll be...
Where's the coat? Fitted coat. On top of the shirt, right?
Satisfied, my friend.
How about now?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
We'll go with it. Okay, I would prefer some gloves, but... okay. Alright. We are looking pretty, though. Very pretty. You nearly killed me. Shut up, sir.
Whoa.
Alright, let's see. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Have anything that I want to trade off? I probably need to eat something too, huh? Okay, let's pull off. I'll make 7 batches of our potions here. I think that would be good. So I'll grab some of the fresh nettle in just a moment.
Aye, these village nobles always...
Willkommen! Komm herein!
Willkommen! Willkommen! See, did I sell you some gloves? No. Interesting. Okay. No problem.
A bag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
Hey! You leave my pebbles alone. She didn't mean it, Pebbles. Clearly, her eyes aren't working. Okay, so I need 7 nettle, at least.
Ow!
Yeesh.
That's what comes from bending badly.
The one time I go to pick herbs and I immediately pull my back. Damn. Damn. That sucks. That's okay. Alright. Let's crank these out. Get her done. See, I'm gonna just do this from memory, I think. So, water. See if I remember this correctly. I think it's water, you do 1 nettle, which is our fresh ingredient this time. We're gonna go ahead and slap that down. Get some marigold. Slap her in. Marigold. Slap it in. And get to grinding. We go quick. We'll sell some of the excess as well, just to kind of make a quick buck. Since we did have to spend a little bit of money on fancier clothing. It shouldn't be too bad, though. Perfect. So 7 times 6, what is that? It's like 42? Yeah. Something like that. Alright. And water. Oh, wait a second. Not mint. Silly me. Nettle, that's what I wanted. That was close. I almost made a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I have the perk that's the keeping herbs on you that makes you, you know, more charismatic. If I level up alchemy in this batch right here, I might take that. Just, you know, to up our chances a little bit. Because you never know. I want to read that book on, did I do the alcohol one? I can't remember if I did the alcohol one. Oh, that's the other thing. We should go sell our books back that we're finished with, too. Yeah, don't forget that. Unless the sun goes down out there, which it might. We'll see. Get in there, baby. Get in there, baby. Alright, then we go up. And in. I love that sound. So good. I also gotta say, one thing I've noticed with the lighting and all that, that I really, really like, it's the skin textures. They did such a good job on the skin textures. So for example, in this lighting, if you watch carefully, you can actually, it feels like you can see the little dips, the little shadows that indicate pores in the skin, right? It's not just a smooth surface. With the veins and all that too, as well. All the little like bumps and cracks and folds in the skin. I don't know. It just feels like I'm looking at a real hand that doesn't feel cartoony and throw me off. I really appreciate that. That's just me, though. I mean, personal preferences and whatnot, but... Ah, I did it again. I did it again. We got 3 more batches. 3 more batches here. I just want to make sure that we're all set to go because I'm almost dead positive that we're in for, if I recall, this is going to be a pretty long sequence of events that we're going to be subjected to, so... And we already know that we have a bunch of negative debuffs that are going to hurt us in the long run here. I think the scariest bit is going to be anything involving stealth right now. We are not very good at stealth. The skills are not happy. But we can compensate. We can adapt, and we can overcome. You and I. Alchemy 19. That's beautiful. Alright. Water. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. I can't tell if it's getting, like, super dark out there. I probably should have checked the... I should have checked the time of day before I came in here. So I knew how much time I had to actually pump these out. Ding ding, we have an ad break coming up. And I'm actually in the position that I can pause. So we will pause, I'll get up and stretch a little bit, go check on a couple things. Probably hit a quick bathroom break too while we're at it. Okay, last batch right here. So what I'll probably do is I'll knock this batch out and then go ahead and run to the bathroom super fast. And then that will be delightful. Come on, get in there. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. And crank it up. Snag. Drop. Salacious. Marvelous. Beyond reason. There we go. That's the last one. Alright. Alright, check the time. Oh, it's like midday. What am I smoking? Try those out real quick. Alright. 2 over encumbered. Oh, God bless you. That was really nice of her. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Henry's marigold concoction. And we're gonna sell... It's like 38. Ooh, never mind. You can't afford that many. Or that, really? Holy moly. What are you, poor? Jeez, dude. I thought you were better than that. Sell my excess dried goods there. And soap. Perfect. Ah, there's the ad break. Thank goodness. Alright. Oh. Okay. Give me... Oh, just a moment. Oh, man. Here we go. Okay, so that gave us a bit of money back. Not all of it, but a good chunk of it right there. Yeah. I think it's fine. I'll not worry about the gloves. We're off to the wedding. Oh, do I need to eat? Yeah, I need to eat. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Alright, just gotta remember that we are in a vulnerable state. Well, not in our armoire. That's okay. Die! That is okay. Go! Go! Oh, I did drink a little bit, didn't I? Whoops. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, actually. I need to read that book. The last book that we've got on hand. Oh, wait. Is it on me? Oh, it is. Oh, it's just an agility. I did the tavern one. Okay, that's fine. Nice try. Nice try. You did your best. Oh, he finally got unstuck. Good for him. I think that was the same guy. I don't know. You're gonna have to coerce somebody else into using a hydrate, I'm afraid. Because the limit is like, it's 3 per person per stream. And then there's like another soft limit ceiling as well, I believe. I have to go back and look at the numbers on that, but it's something to that effect. You're not gonna fool me. Oh, there you go. And there it is. Alt accounts, that works. Oh, it's weird. Why'd you whip around like that? There we go. Yep, your alt. That works. Like I said, that is allowed. I don't look down on that. Alright, sir. 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 Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me right now. That's fine. I will just go read a book while I wait, I guess. What? What do you mean I can't do this now? Oh, that's weird. Strange little bug. Ah, yes. Agile as a weasel. Have you ever tried hunting those damn overgrown rats? How did it go? Well, now you know why Irmine is so expensive. Alright. Beautiful. Alright. Maybe now you'll talk to me.
Can we go to Semin now? I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Naturally. Naturally I will.
Good to hear. Should we go? Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmiths. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry,
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
All right.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Damn it. I've been foiled again. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, I don't have... I completely forgot to put the pouch on. There you go.
Look who's here. Welcome.
So do I have to talk to Svatja at Wedding Crasher? Wait for Von Berghoff. Talk to Svatja. Yeah, I think I'd rather go do the tournament, to be honest with you. If I'm being real. Ah, Hans.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
What's it
Have
to
you
you?
heard any whispers among your lot, the servants? I mean, about...
Merchant, yada yada yada. Gnarly, there you are.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semin himself takes it all.
What's the reward?
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Great.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Hell yeah. Alright. Challenge young Lord Semin to a duel. Alright, where's he? Where's he about, huh? To the right?
You there? A word, if you will.
Yes, I can't just now, good wife.
Agnes is very,
sorry, I'm not really interested in dancing with her. She kind of pisses me off.
It's my old woman.
Not only.
Like all grumpy
Jericho.
old folk.
Of course,
What's eating him so much?
Really? Where?
If you...
He's not up here, is he? Where is he? How am I supposed to challenge him if I can't find him? Yep, back to the kingdom. Where is the Lord Semin? Bailiff, Combat Arena, Scribe. What the hell?
But my husband...
Such an occasion.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
Negative.
Hey,
Not-
lads. You know what I could go for, right?
Like all grumpy old folk.
Even at a wedding.
Should I know?
That just shows how...
Damn Chamberlain. Where the hell is young Lord Semin? You!
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Oh, why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Semin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Semin! Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Okay, how am I supposed to... I am not dancing with that woman. Ah, shoot.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Semin Guard. Okay, no, really, where is this guy? Gnarly, where the hell is young Lord Semin? Hans? Puh. We'll kiss and make up later, asshole. Seriously, where have I not tried?
Someone will hear you, bud.
Where would he even be right now? I want to do the tournament.
Is often away, so I'm fully
Maybe he's up here somewhere. No, that's Gnarly's room. Father Nicodemus. God damn it, Father.
Of course.
We've got to save
some groschen had you not.
No, they're over there just talking about the food. I legitimately cannot find this guy. He wouldn't be up here. No. No, this is like servants' quarters and such. Like, this isn't... Where is he? Challenge your young Lord Sameen to a duel. I must challenge him properly, yeah. But where the hell is he? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, let's talk to these guys. I think these guys are the main thing that has to happen.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
The son of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again. Ma's afraid he got lost. Or she didn't even come to the wedding because of it. But I'm sure he's just sleeping off his hangover somewhere.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there.
I didn't go and bail out the game master, so he's not here.
Trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Sameen's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
What a dolt.
So, you could do better?
You can bet.
Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance. My money's on Henry. 10. Oh.
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I, well, you get along with every.
Alright.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
Just really quickly, let's come over here. Make sure that all my skills are up. Yep.
So, something sweet. And oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Let's see.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Why don't we leave her alone?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Yeah, like hell. Like hell, bud.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
Hmm.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Alright, where am I from?
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
It's burned down. It's nice. It's nice.
Very nice. Pa had a decent forge there.
Had? Well, he doesn't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
I don't think you have to do anything.
There to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
You know what this reminds me of? So it's not a mini game.
You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Well, keep it going then.
It reminds me. So Sid Meier's had some games, not just the Civilization games that they made, but there was one that was a pirate game. I forget the name of it now, but part of that gameplay loop was you could woo governors' daughters and stuff on the different islands and all that, and there was a dancing mini game that you would play that you had to hit arrow keys in a certain sequence, kind of like a really simple Dance Dance Revolution.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
That's right.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
Sid Meier's Pirates, that's the
How
one,
did it
yeah.
go?
Yeah, see, Steel, you got it. In Discord, you got it. So, I knew I wasn't a fool.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I
And
got to know
hello
her.
to you too,
I
Steel.
don't
Thank you
doubt
for being
it.
here. Yeah,
Where did
it
you
was
two go?
fantastic
Took you a
game. Loved
while.
it. Had the mini game with that, and then also the ship dueling too was a really good one.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
Hey,
We
thank you for
saw
the
you
follow,
dancing.
Steel. I appreciate
But where
that.
were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
It's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semine. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Yeah, but where... I want to do the fucking duel. Okay, it moved. Maybe he actually exists now.
You there? What?
No!
I'm surprised you can still keep...
Now let's Wojtek. I'm supposed to be challenging Samin. Lord Samin to a duel. Is he in here? Where the hell is he? I know he'll be somewhere. Where is he? Oh. Finally. Holy shit.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Finally. Holy moly.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I'm playing hardcore. I just want to point that out. With all the negative perks. And I still completely clapped him. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. Oh jeez. Okay, let's see. Oh man. Yeah, I'll do the artisan. Oh jeez. Thank you. Oh man. Did I level up a couple things there? Speech. Oh, maybe it was speech. Oh, combat. There it is. Okay. Oh, come back. Come by. Counter suits higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get 25% less damage in combat. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. We'll spec into the one sword. The Juan sword.
Isn't it a bit early?
How does hardcore work? Okay. So hardcore works like this. You have these perks that are negative perks. You know, go figure on that. So I've taken them all, so we can go through every single one of them right now. We can go into a whole lot of detail, but basically I've got 50% lower carry capacity, and then whenever I bend to pick up an herb or mushroom, there's a small chance I strain my back. You have like a little debuff for a bit. Bashful, I can't ask for directions. So normally in hardcore mode, they take off like navigation and all that, so you can ask people for directions. I'm not allowed to ask people for directions. I just have to figure out where stuff is myself, right? Also, I can't go to the bathhouse and get their full services. So I can't get, like, the buffs from that bit. I think that's, like, mostly... Oh, and then, because not much of a talker, speech experience is 20% slower. Then Hangry Henry, Hunger has additional reduction on speech, charisma, intimidation. Hungrier you are, bigger the penalty. All food will fill you 50% less, and digestion rate increases by 25%. Heavy-footed, a little bit noisier. Your shoes wear down twice as fast. That's it. It's not that big. Not that big of a deal. Menace. I don't do a lot of crime, so this doesn't really matter. But basically, you get like one chance, then you get branded, and then you get executed, basically. And then you get randomly searched more often too. Numbskull. You gain all experience 40% slower. Picky Eater. All food in our inventory spoils 25% faster. When I'm gutting animals, I only get a quarter of the meat and other stuff, so hunting isn't a super viable thing. This is the big one here, is punchable face. People who attack you are motivated to really hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. The effect is multiplied based on the combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is, and what's more, you take 10% more damage. This one's just a funny one, where every time I go to sleep, there's a chance that I go sleepwalking and wake up somewhere else. And then Sweaty, where you get dirty 50% faster, starting to smell. When you do stink, you can be smelled from twice as far away, which makes stealth more difficult, and Perfume cannot hide that stench. On top of that, items are worth less. I think the economy is like heavily heavily nerfed for you. So it makes it much more challenging, and I really enjoy it.
It's ages till
Normally you do still have a compass up at the top that shows you stuff nearby. I removed that. I modded that out because I didn't want it. That's crazy. Oh, but it's so fun. It's so fun.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Yeah, watch this.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Why am I huffing? Yeah, you're right.
You're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now,
The Lord
take
himself.
a break and come back in a while.
Damn it! I have to talk to Lord Simeon, okay. Seems I plan to do that for complete. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to do the story first in like the vanilla configuration. Especially if you're gonna do like all negative perks so that you have an idea of where stuff is.
Why want to...
Where? Oh, he's right here.
He already has a horse.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Alright.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Alright.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Okay, there's plenty of food.
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scrap should do.
Okay, what about money?
How about giving them a few groschen? Wouldn't that do it?
Christ, don't even think about it. If word gets out among the beggars that we're handing out coin, there'll be twice as many of them tomorrow. Never, ever give them groschen. Better let them starve than that.
Okay.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
That is true. That is true. Okay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen.
Okay, and then...
I reckon the cook will be...
Where else?
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter.
I try.
Okay.
I'll try to...
Are you
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook...
Well, if you do, just...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the...
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
I'm not hungry.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right.
Good luck.
Not yet.
All right. Well, I do enjoy eating. Oh my gosh, roasted piglet. Oh my word, yes. Oh baby. Oh my gosh, that makes my mouth water now. Some mead. Oh yeah, baby. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, scarf it down, baby. Mmm. Yeah, I'm taking all that. I'm taking all that. Oh, do I have to hold the food in my inventory?
Hungry already?
Yeah. I like to eat, what can I say? I thought I just had to, like, you know, just eat it. There you go. About half.
Because it would look like this.
Yoink, 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 yoink. That's right. Alright. Dorothy.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let's not crack open that can of worms.
No, we're back in.
Let's
God willing.
Okay, can I reach some of this now?
What's wrong with him? He already has
Aww. Worst game ever. I can't pick up food while sitting. Don't mind me. That food does look really good, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't count as food.
Quite right. But you've got some here anyway.
Oh, you know how it is. We couldn't
Oh,
say
don't
no
mind
to
me,
her.
gentlemen.
She'd get offended and the whole county would have nothing else to talk about.
Don't
When will
mind
the ceremony
me.
finally begin?
You can't wait to show off your work, eh?
I'm more worried about losing it.
The sword? How would you lose a sword?
Oh, come on. There we go. Give me that pretzel. Alright, we've collected food. So now we just come in here. Dorothy!
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. Take care then. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
Yeah, so go, you know, you need to go check that.
There's...
Excuse... Take care, my friend. What are you doing here?
I was gonna say, she needs to get walking. There we go. I don't have a lockpick. Shit. Oh, here we go. Cooking scraps.
Yeah,
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious? You really sneaked in there? To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Isn't it a beautiful world? Alright. Okay, now... Can I get... Oh, where'd he go? Oh, no.
I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy. He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. We can't have you marry in the dark.
Come on, Older. Cheer up, or your bride will leave you at the altar.
First, the ceremony would actually have to start. Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Lord von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over?
Shall we wait till nightfall? Or perhaps dawn?
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too, but the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
Only because Thrush offered to help with the cost.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's enough, both.
Man, they have a full conversation there.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Okay.
Where's Lord von Berghoff?
I don't know. Though he said he expects...
I hope he's right.
I hope so, too.
Lord Semine?
What? You mean Gule? You might find it hard to believe, Henry. That means I can't simply lock him up, or, God forbid, execute him. So, I took him into my service.
There you go.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent.
Exactly.
How?
It looks like we did. So he's...
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Okay, what do I gotta do to get the...
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you
Hey,
dance with
famous.
my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance.
Don't like
The
that lady?
cheekier
No?
girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left...
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
60% win rate over the last 20 games. So really? Well, that's nice. Is that just over, like, just last 20 games general? Is that what you're saying? Give me a second here. Don't fall for it. Oh, I've done this before. I know what happens. Just trying to decide if I want to go through the pain of doing it or not. Don't dance with her. Yeah, see that. Yeah, very nice. Good on you. Very, very good. Happy for you. I'll do it for a reward. Let's say that.
I'll dance with her, but I want something in return.
Well, what a Samaritan you are.
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises my feet.
You... Oh, all right then. What I wouldn't do for my darling girl. When you've danced with her, come back and I'll give you something.
And where can I find her?
She's sitting there by the fire.
Yeah, if I survive this, here we go, gentlemen.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance?
Yeah, I'm glad you're
with
learning
you?
something.
I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest.
Oh, God, this is punishment.
You can't see it, but we're taking damage this whole time.
Ow.
If we start seeing blood, we know we're in trouble.
The bottom foot was mine.
At least we got one nice dance, huh?
Won't forget him too soon. Do you know where he's from?
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
You're making fun of me. You were hopping around like a mad goat yourself. You wretch.
Well, I tried. My speech was not up to par for that.
I'm here for my reward.
A sack of shit is all you deserve.
I beg your pardon?
I saw how you made my poor Dobravka cry. You'll get nothing from me.
I'm sorry, but she really can't dance.
If you're really sorry, go and apologize to her, you lout.
No, okay, I feel bad. Where did she run off to? Was it over here?
Deserve this. What do you want from me?
I want to apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better. It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one. But I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
See? I fixed it. I fixed it. Wash my hands of that. Holy shit. Madam. Fine. Wait, I'm gonna talk to the Moravian. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
I'm not getting you
You
booze.
gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offence, would you? Can't make up without a wee toast.
All right, then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Semin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be naught but pishy. But also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able.
And who's...
I got.
Right.
I didn't care. Just get it. I'm sure you'll think. Henley.
Helping my neighbors the right thing to do. I was really hoping I didn't have to do it.
Where's that von Berghoff?
Thanks. I want to do the tournament. I want to finish it. I want to know what the reward is, because I didn't do it last time. Alright, whatever. Come here.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time. And you're...
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
Okay, Gremlin up.
I really don't envy you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I have a drink right here.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend, friend.
Well, that one.
Try this. A beer from Yiching. What do you think?
Well, that's something else. Full-flavored, full-bodied, and the edge to it. My word, that brings a fella back to life. I'd like another. Do you have any more?
I don't.
I'll be right back.
But hurry!
Alright. I can grab him a couple more. Let's see, what's over here? Droskowitz beer. Yeah, let's grab like one of those.
Careful!
Sorry. Ooh, yeah, get him the mead.
That's enough, both.
Give him the happy stuff, huh? Let's just shut this real quick. Alright.
I got that beer you want.
Let's have it. The finest beer in the...
Try that one.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from...
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much.
That's
Would you have anything better?
To settle my stomach.
Of course.
Another one of these?
What do you think of this?
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know.
I'll get you something better then.
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Bye. Good luck. Moravian schnapps. Alright, looks like I'm doing a little bit better about holding my drink this playthrough.
We'll hold the ceremony without him. Can't have you marry in the dark.
Bollocks, you like it.
Look what I found.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry!
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
Yep.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble.
What's happened?
The sword's gone.
The wedding present?
Not so loud. If I don't get it back, you'll see.
And couldn't you
leave behind?
Can you remember?
I don't know.
I was there.
Then
And you.
Why would I?
Uh-huh. Did you show?
Everyone.
Well, no one.
Don't you?
Who were you?
A few people.
Young lad.
Aye.
Alright, just gonna go
What
through
did
this.
If I knew.
And what?
Aye. Well, as us, he's been one.
You no. I'll try.
If you find. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Oh, out of my way. I think I remember where it is. Oh, it's right here.
Here it is. But who threw it in here, I'd like to know.
You are a pain in the ass.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. Who stole it?
Actually, I don't know. I fished it out of the pond. It was lying in the shallows, just like that.
In the water? The last thing I need is for old Sem. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgov?
Not yet, but I think the lad's a little scared.
I didn't...
He'll show up.
Oh man, am I not gonna get to do the duel?
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Yep, I agree. God. Henry with a beard looks so good, by the way. Oh my word. Just saying, he looks immaculate.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
So I guess I missed out on,
right by
on
where
the
we
duel,
started.
Huh.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Congratulate newlyweds. Yeah, I think the tournament's just out. Unless... Let me go try. I think I must have missed it. Well, I think things are still going on, so maybe... Gnarly.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for
thank
you is
God.
the old lord.
Hey.
All right.
I'm sure he's
Finally, holy hell.
Does no one really know anything? Henry? I just saw you. I thought you were supposed to...
I'm sorry.
And I thought, oh, to hell with it. If only he didn't. Well, I just regret that I can't repay you since Lord...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you...
Yeah.
Lord Semine.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Watch this. Dude.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg.
Oh.
I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
Clip.
I'm honored.
Yeah, I haven't
Thank you,
put that
Lord
feature
Semine.
in. I probably should. I had it a while ago and no one used it. I'll be sure to fix that. How much is that thing worth? How does it count as other, huh? Lord Semine's necklace. But it's another win the tournament. Visibility, charisma. Ooh. Oh, ding! That's awesome.
He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
If I recall, I think she's in here. Yeah, this is a rough one.
Doesn't he look... What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He could couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off, man! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
Oh, man.
You're a dead man!
I think it's just... Hey. Yeah, beat this guy down in particular.
No, you don't!
Suck my ass, Wojtek. What?
Come on! Hey, get him! Enough! Donkey!
Bad luck.
Strike!
Yeah!
2 slices!
As long as I got him down, that's all I wanted.
I'll be done with you in a...
Beat him down. Beat him down. Let's go. Let's get him. Yeah!
Fuck! Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Hey!
Oh, jeez. Oh, Godwin. Oh, man, I love Godwin. A man's man.
Oh, cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Oh, man, it's coming out
What
both
brings you
ends.
to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Okay.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, you don't act like it, damn it.
Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
I'll give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet.
There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Man, this is gonna be rough.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay, I'm just gonna do...
And can I go there?
Don't...
What?
We will...
Why did...
So he... An hour...
What about...
That's what happens when we set you free.
Got it.
Hey?
Do you always ring...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a Don't worry.
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or sinner that will go down and no...
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Do 3 sacks.
Mind where you're going.
Alright, let's get the sacks bit out of the way first, and then we can worry about the rest. Let's see.
Wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same.
Where? I kind of skipped through a few things. Get to Thomas. Oh, yeah, over to the shed itself. That's right. Just had to remind myself where it was.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. You want to bite it.
Vagabond. Okay.
I'm in fine fettle. It's
It's almost odd how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts. See?
Alright, just run it down here. Guess I don't need to wash myself even though I've been in that cell for a bit. I also can't help but notice they put me in rags and stuff. They didn't do that to Hans. Like, what the hell? Alright, so I'm curious about how I might be able to approach this time. I think I have to... Well, maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just, I could probably, like, go and do the potion bit first, and then just have it ready. I think that would save quite a bit of time if I did that. But, you know, one step at a time and all that. Ooh, jeez. Beauty. Yeah, we'll get the charcoal sacks out of the way, for sure. Sprint it down here a bit. See me off doing it. Oh, I'm particularly tired today myself, I'm just saying. Yeah, we'll see how long I last. Let's see here. Oh, easy now. Yeah, this is gonna be quite an ordeal, so I probably won't be going too much farther with this tonight.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
Yeah, I think we're gonna start looking at someone to raid. Just because it's kind of an awkward spot, because I don't want to be going too late tonight. But this is going to be kind of a sequence of events that kicks off here that might take some time. I do remember that, so I'll just drop the charcoal off, probably talk to see like what the next job is and that, then get it to where we can just jump straight into things, I think.
That's that.
Yep, then we talk to the blacksmith, find work around the gallows, which is just like sharpening some stuff, but we'll start with...
Enjoy the view.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. But Kabat's already got 3.
1.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right.
And now and when it's done, bring it to me. Lads!
Jeez. Alright, yeah, so let's go park this right up here with the forge, smithy, sharpening wheel, whatnot. Sketch, armor's kit. gives you some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll save and quit right there. Let's see, who's up right now? Debstar, okay. Oh, Jiggly's up. Yeah. Haven't seen Jiggly in a hot minute. They'll probably do that. They've been up like 5 hours. I'm sure she'll be alright. I'm sure she'll be aight. Okay, yep. So, no real fanfare. I'm just gonna go ahead and kick you guys off to Jiggly there. And yeah, we'll catch you guys on Friday. And we'll try out a couple new things on Friday. It's gonna be exciting. I hope so, at least. So, you guys have a great night, morning, whatever it is. And yeah, catch you next time. Have a good one.